coming back. I'm reading everybody's name at the end of this 24-hour stream. Your name will be on the wall of history. You are a hero. You are an investor. You are officially a KT alien. Let's go.
Vegas and crypto. Diamonds is dancing like they up in disco. You niggas in fist smoke. You stay up and dip low. You niggas stay up and get low. Heard you way up in Frisco. And you say what the heck so. Every player gets sniffed out. Acting gay up in Cisco. Might take the day off and play up at Ristos. Causing chaos and play up Calypso. I pause in kitchens and caused addictions. I pause prescriptions and cause inflictions. Lil Bixby playing in stores and bricks and on the dark web. You gotta pause every doors, cause encryption. Tesla engines, pause the pistons. I seen every floor I leave sore and listing. For that action, they sponsored the Bronson. They was hooked on that shit like Johnson and Johnson. That freeway, Ricky Ross, straight out of Compton, straight out of Bumpton. Red on blue, violence in the land. The projection of the will, the perfection of the kill, the reflection of the pills. I'm a frontline soldier, I'm no doja. These crystals not from Vegas and crypto. Diamonds is dancing like they up in disco. You niggas in fist smoke, you stay up and dip low. You niggas stay up and get low. Heard you way up in Frisco, and you say what the heck so. Every player gets snipped out. Acting gay up in Cisco. Might take the day off and play up at Pistols, causing chaos and play up Calypso. Hickory dickory dock. Hit a lick, put the sticky in the box. When the blicky get hot. Lick off a shot. Heavy in the meadow, we slip off a knot. Heavy in the ghetto, they crib walk a lot. Crib walk the crypto, lift off the stocks. Drips off the crystal and pots. Disco rods in the blocks on my chain from the crystal shop. In the light there, lift off the rock. Toe Virgil right chain on my block. White paint on my socks. White paint on my socks. Hickory dickory dock. Hit the lick, put the sticky in the box. When the blicky get hot. Lick off a shot, we lick off a shot. Vegas and crypto. Diamonds is dancing like they up in disco. You niggas in fist smoke, you stay up and dip low. You niggas stay up and get low. Heard you way up in Frisco, and you say what the heck so. Every player gets snipped out. Acting gay up in Cisco. Might take the day off and play up at Pistols, causing chaos and play up Calypso.
Okay.
Vegas and crypto. Diamonds is dancing like they up in disco. You niggas in fist smoke, you stay up and dip low. You niggas stay up and get low. Heard you way up in Frisco, and you say what the heck so. Every player gets snipped out. Acting gay up in Cisco. Might take the day off and play up at Ristos, causing chaos and play up Calypso. I pause in kitchens and caused addictions. I pause prescriptions and cause inflictions. Lil Bixby playing in stores and bricks and on the dark web. You gotta pause every doors, cause encryption. Tesla engines, pause the pistons. I seen every floor I leave sore and listing. For that action, they sponsored the Bronson. They was hooked on that shit like Johnson and Johnson. That freeway, Ricky Ross, straight out of Compton, straight out of Bumpton. Red on blue, violence in the land.
Woo, that's an anthem right there, y'all. That's an anthem right there, y'all. That's an anthem right there, y'all. That's an anthem. That is going to be our new intro song. That is going to be our new intro song, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? That is going to be our new intro song. So get used to that. Without any further ado, I want to introduce to you the legend. He needs no introduction. However, we have to introduce everybody that is considered a KTL alumni. Y'all might not be familiar with this brother and know that this brother has been with us since 2017. He is a leader in his quote unquote niche. This brother is considered to be a trillionaire. All right. Not only in mind, but not only does he give $1 trillion worth of game, but he's a living, breathing trillionaire. I don't want to make him hot and whatnot because they might have pocket watchers in the audience. Ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, I bring to you the legend, Bitcoin Bully in the building. Peace, God.
Peace. Salute. What's going on, God? How you feeling?
Peace to the God. Peace to the God.
Let me know, is my audio coming through? Audio clear?
Yeah.
Audio's clear? I'm coming through clear. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
You
perfect,
good. I can hear you loud and clear. Peace to the God.
Man, peace, God. Peace, power, and prosperity to the community out there. Everybody that's tapping in, tuning in for this 8/8 Lionsgate show. It is live.
It is live. We're doing something that's never been done before. We are doing something that's never been done before. We are broadcasting live to the world for 24 hours with the KTL All-Stars Manifestation Marathon. Buy me a coffee. Buy me an Ethiopian coffee. It's a subathon. We're going to be here all day, family. We have goals. We'll let you know what the numerical goal is, but pay me in crypto. Bitcoin Bully, talk black to me, man. What is pay me in crypto? And what do they have to look forward to on August 15th when we present to them the quote unquote masterclass of the year, not the summer. I could take the summer, the masterclass of the year, pay me in crypto, featuring Red Pillar and Chicago Crypto Block Bully, brought to you by Stream Chasers. So when you hear that brand, you know it's all about the big bag. Stream Chasers, y'all.
I like that.
Stream Chasers. When you hear that, you know it's all about the big bags. You know what I'm talking about? Not the fiat, not the money phone, but the streams, which could be any form of currency. You can have streams of gold. You can have streams of silver. Stream Chasers, talk to us, brother.
No, 100%, man. Hey, look, on what we should say is a momentous day, right? A momentous day for a reason that we will be bearing and holding and carrying the torch, letting people know that the marathon indeed does continue. The marathon indeed does continue. And it's continuing in more so a digital format, a digital way, as we walk through this new money matrix that, we've been entering over the last couple of years, but now it's really starting to hit home. I've said it before, man. If anybody is ignoring the signs and symbols that are right in front of them, as far as what's going on with the advancement of this new money matrix, where things are going financially, which way, in which direction that money is headed in, you have to understand that there is a paradigm shift. There's a paradigm shift that's going on. And if you're not ahead of that shift, you will be left behind, and it'll be detrimental, not only to you, but more so to the generations that are going to be coming in. You know what I mean? Because you got to think about it, with us dealing and seeing throughout history that the form of currency changes every couple of hundred. Fiat currency specifically normally has a lifespan of anywhere between 80 to 100 years, right? I think that we are knocking on the door of the end of a system that we've all grown to operate in. I'm not going to say love, because once you understand that system, you ain't going to love it. But we have grown in a sense and grown in a space where, we're used to the current system, even though we may not understand the current monetary system, right? But what we have to comprehend and understand is that there is a new monetary system that's going to be coming into play within the following years, within the coming years. So it's really like of the utmost important that not only you, but for those that have families, if you have children, if you have grandchildren, you need to start preparing yourself so that you can prepare them. You understand what I mean? Because if you're sitting on the sideline watching what's going on, not only And if you're only working for, that's what I want individuals to understand out here. Hey, look, I don't care how much money you make out there. Bitcoin bully, are you in trenches news related? Nah, not at all, not at all, not at all. You know, this is just a Chicago thing with the shiesties. Just a Chicago thing. That's it. But no, I ain't related to trenches news at all. Yeah, that threw me off. What was I saying? Oh, that's what I was saying, right? I don't care how much money you got. If all you're doing is hoarding a bunch of cash, fiat notes, regardless of how much you're stacking, it's slowly but for surely depleting the actual purchasing power that it once held. You get what I mean? So when you're looking at, okay, I got a bunch of money, but then the money ain't worth shit, it's like, okay, what are you going to do in X amount of years, right? As we see inflation steady hitting our pockets, right? And the thing is, a lot of individuals don't comprehend that when you see prices going up of goods and services, right? When you see prices going up of goods and services, really what it is the value. Hold on, alhamdulillah. Really what it is the value of the transacting instrument going down, right? Especially over X amount of years. So I've given this example a couple of times. If you look at how the pricing of, we'll just talk about just your gas station goods used to be, right? You used to be able to get 4 bags of chips for $1. Then it went to 3 bags of chips for $1. Damn, ETH just reached $4,000. Let's go. Hold on. The ETH just reached 4,000, $39.96. We right there. The market, hey, the market's picking up right now. While we're live, 8-8, Lions Porter, the market is picking up right now. Altcoins jumping, moving. When the brother gets back, I will see if we can share the screen, because I do have something that I wanted to present to individuals today, right? As we talk about the Lionsgate in the portal, you know, it's all really about imagination, right?
You can share the screen.
Okay, my man's. Hold on. Let me get this up and running. Because I definitely got some things I need to be doing. So I'm gonna hit y'all real quick with some 1-2 punches. Go ahead and bring it in whenever you can, Red. Go ahead and bring that screen in whenever you can. I am sharing it. See if we can get that up on the screen for everybody. There we go. All right, now we can sit back over here. Will we be taught how to create AI agents, or do you have a class on that? I don't have a class yet, but you will be taught it, though. You will be taught it in the near future. So, hey, this
we got a class on AI agents.
Okay, he said we got a class. Now, what they may be speaking about is the decentralized AI agents. But if y'all
we got a class on that too, King.
Got you. Okay, my man's 401k crypto. Yeah, 401. Yeah, that's what y'all seeing. The button has been pushed. Right? Now, does this mean that it's straight here to the moon from here? No, I'm not going to say that. But once again, if you're looking at it from an aspect of the next 5 to 10, 50 to 100 years, and remember, the 50 to 100 is you planning for your heirs and their heirs. That's the 50 to the 100. The 5 to the 10 is for you and I. You get what I mean? For the most immediate. Other than that, though, you're looking at trying to build generational wealth with this. So the idea right now is not to, try to run and chase, just to make strategic entries. Right? And, when me and Red was talking offline, he was asking me to, try to come up with a topic of what I think I see the next 4 to 5 years looking like. Right? And I got one article that I'm going to read that pretty much sums it all up for everybody. And if you don't get it after this, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, right? So we first introduced last night, but now we're actually going to take a deep dive. Now, this is on the whitehouse.gov website. This ain't some off-brand, degen, crypto, bullshit news channel. This is coming from President Donald Trump. It's a presidential action released March 6, 2025. And this is the establishment of the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve and United States Digital Asset Stockpile. What are we talking about here? right? People still on the land. Oh man, that crypto shit ain't on nothing. Man, fuck that crypto. You should only buy that. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you like this. What I've learned and what I've seen over the last 5 years myself, really over almost the last 10 years, but consistently over the last 8 years, is that if you make crypto, especially for those that are just starting off, if you make crypto your first stop, right? If you make crypto your first stop, those other things that you're trying to acquire are a lot easily attainable. They're a lot more easily versus you working and trying to save up, right? Versus you working and trying to save up, right? The returns that we can get. And see, some of y'all that maybe new, maybe thinking meme coins, quick returns and all that. And it's like, nah, it's not really about that. It's not really about that. It's really about having that long-term outlook on it, right? It's really about having that long-term outlook. And never put all your eggs in one basket. I see a lot of XRP heads in the building. Never put all your eggs in one basket. You have to be a little bit diversified. Because when one ain't moving, you want the other one to move. When that one ain't moving, you want another one to move. It's like having more than one horse in the stable. You get what I'm saying? It's like having more than one horse in the stable. So let's, real quick, before we get into this article, let's crunch some numbers real quick. Before we get into this article, because it's something I want to show you once again. When I'm telling people, especially young people, to buy cryptocurrency, right? Hey, you always got some jackass coming behind me saying, oh, no, we need to focus on land, brother. We need to focus on home ownership, brother. But you ain't giving these young guys a way to acquire that in any feasible way, right? And what I'm trying to give them is what I believe is the easiest way in order to acquire that, right? So now these were the numbers we was crunching last night. These are the numbers we were crunching last night. And what did I tell y'all? $1 a day keeps the poverty away. Understand? Write that down. $1 a day keeps the poverty away. And now what we're going to look at, right? Let's look at let's go to January 2019 to June. Let's do, let's just start with the head honcho. Let's go to Bitcoin real quick, right? So now what you're looking at, once again, what you are looking at, $1 a day in the Bitcoin. Remember, we're talking over X amount of time. Right? So now look, if you would have put $1 in the Bitcoin, if you would have been putting $1 in the Bitcoin from 2019 to June 2025, that $1 right now, you would have spent $2,374. But in your savings, remember this is a long-term savings account. In your savings, you'll be up $14,729. There goes your start. There goes your first plot of land. There goes your first down payment. Right? From $1 a day. Right? Not, hey, you gotta break the bank to make it. No, something as simple as $1 a day can make a difference in your life, right? This the head honcho. This is just Bitcoin. Let's do the same math with XRP. Wow, you actually would have made less. And see, this is what I try to get people to understand. People be wanting to argue with me, like, no, you should have. Hey, look, you could have did the exact same numbers with XRP, which might I add is cheaper than Bitcoin, and you would have fared out better with Bitcoin. You only got 12,000 back off XRP. So we up another $2,000 with Bitcoin. Up another $2,000 with Bitcoin. So I'm showing y'all proof in the pudding that it ain't all about just that one boat. You got to diversify. So now if you got $2 a day, then you can put $1 in XRP, $1 in the Bitcoin. Right? Now we're sitting on what? 26,000, almost 27,000. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to get y'all to understand. You got to open your eyes and stop thinking about it with tunnel vision. You got to stop looking at it and thinking about it with tunnel vision, Joe. It's a big picture here, and a lot of people ain't getting it. Everybody just thinking, oh, I'm going to buy this one. It's going to blow up one day. I'm going to be rich like everybody else that bought Bitcoin at $1. Hey, it could happen. Could happen. Angel said every paycheck I drop 200 in Bitcoin. Goddamn good move. Good move. Good move. Right? Once again, I want everybody to say it with me. Put it in the chat. $1 a day keeps poverty away. And I'm showing you the proof. I'm showing you the proof. Let's see if we were to do Chainlink. What would Chainlink have given us? $1 a day. What would Chainlink have given us at $1 a day? Let's see. $1 a day. Okay, 8,000. Let's see if we would have put this in. Let me see. What else has performed? Let's see. Tron. TRX. $1 a day from January 2019 up until now. $1 a day. What does it give us? 15,000. So you get a tad bit more than Bitcoin. 15,000. $1 a day. $1 a day keeps the poverty away. Come on, let me see it. $1 a day keeps the poverty away. That's all you really... Look, you don't have to break the bank in order to make it in this space. All you got to do is be able to allocate $1 a day. Maybe $2. Maybe $3. But at least $1 a day. And this is something so easy. Happy Holy Day to all the Moors out there. Yes, sir. Islam. Juma Mubarak. To all the ox out there. Happy Friday. And then for me, this is TGIF. And it's not thank goodness it's Friday. It's the gift is financial. The gift is freedom. TGIF. Once again, the gift is financial. The gift is freedom. $1 a day keeps the poverty away. Where should we purchase it? You can purchase it on Cash App. You can easily open up Cash App. $1 a day. Boom. Bought Bitcoin. $1 a day. Okay? Now, let's get into it. When we think about what I think the next 5 years hold for us, I go back and I read this article. I go back and I read this article right here. Once again, this is on whitehouse.gov website. And it goes on to state, by the authority vested in me as president by the Constitution and the laws of the United States of America, it is hereby ordered. Section 1, background. Bitcoin is the original cryptocurrency. The Bitcoin protocol permanently caps the total supply of Bitcoin at 21 million and has never been hacked. As a result of its scarcity and security, Bitcoin is often referred to as digital gold. Because there is a fixed supply of Bitcoin, there is a strategic advantage to being among the first nations to create a strategic Bitcoin reserve. I don't see you. What cafe? Which cafe is that? You don't see me in the cafe no more? I wonder what cafe you talking about. Hey, so look, this is what you got to think about, right? This is what you got to think about right here. This is what you got to think about. Consistency since 2021. Hey, since 2017, Brother Brian. Since 2017, nonstop information on cryptocurrency. Every single day. Now, let me reiterate this. Okay? Let me reiterate this again. He said, Bitcoin is often referred to as digital gold. Because there is a fixed supply of Bitcoin, there is a strategic advantage to being among the first nations to create a strategic Bitcoin reserve. So now let me ask everybody out there. Do you not think there is a strategic advantage to you being among some of the first to create a strategic Bitcoin reserve amongst families? Amongst families. Oh, yep, you're right. You're right, L. I'll be back in there. I haven't been to Starbucks in a minute. Once again, I'm gonna ask y'all. Who out there right now? Who out there right now is willing to commit to creating a strategic Bitcoin reserve for your family? Remember, this is long-term generational wealth we're talking about. This isn't some play. This ain't some lick. This ain't a get in, get out type of thing. This is something that's going to be going on long when we are gone. That's why it's a generational play. Okay? So once again, If they are trying to be among the first nations to create a strategic Bitcoin reserve, how many of you are going to be among the first families to create a strategic Bitcoin reserve? Huh? It goes on to state, the United States government currently holds a significant amount of Bitcoin, but has not implemented a policy to maximize Bitcoin's strategic position as a unique store of value in the global financial system. Y'all got to understand. Y'all got to understand this is global. This ain't just in the U.S. It's not just in Chicago. It's not just in Illinois. Not just in this is a global game we playing. Let me tell you something. We have never in our lifetime, never at whatever age, been able to pick up a smart device and play the global game with some of the world's best players. I can have my grandson right now open up his tablet, download a wallet, right? And send him crypto, show him how to play those games, and allow him to start acquiring assets that is part of the global foundation of this new financial system. When have we ever been able to play? When have you ever been able to square off with somebody on the other side of the world with 100x more capital than you? Understand, when you put $20 in here, you're playing against somebody that's got 20 million, 200 million, 2 billion. Understand that. Understand that. Okay? Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. It goes on to state, just as it is in our country's interest to thoughtfully manage national ownership and control of any other resource, our nation must harness, not limit, the power of digital assets for our prosperity. Oh my God, don't, hold on. Why would people call me when I'm live? Hold on. Why would people call me when I'm live? Okay, let me hurry up and get through this. So, once again, let me get back. That threw me off a little bit. That threw me off. But, once again, nations, and just replace that with families. Families must harness, not limit, the power of digital assets for our prosperity. Okay? Hey, tell the young ones, hey, I need to get back with you, Brian, because them accounts they got, they accounts should be real good now. And I appreciate you allowing me to work with your children. I appreciate you allowing me to work with your children. No, Cash App doesn't count as a wallet. Well, it would count as a custodial wallet, not a non-custodial wallet. What you want to do is download Trust Wallet and transfer the Bitcoin from Cash App to your own personal wallet. That way you have full custody of it. If it's on Cash App, if it's on Coinbase, those are not y'all coins. You're able to see them, but they're not y'all coins. Okay? Now, what I was saying is that just to piggyback.
Can we talk about the bread that we made?
Say it again.
Can we talk about the bread that we just made?
Yep. In fact, I'm gonna segue into that. I got you. I'm going into all that. I just want to hit this one point my man was just saying, because this is what it's really about. Is the next generation, y'all. It's really about the next generation. I was running a boys and girls blockchain club for a couple of months, and there was a couple of individuals that allowed their children to work with me, and I showed them how to build in the metaverse, how to create NFTs, funded their wallet, showed them how to open up decentralized bank accounts. And I mean, these children were between the age of, I believe, 8 and maybe 15 or 16 at the very oldest, right? And right now, those kids are ahead of a lot of individuals. Those kids are ahead of a lot of individuals from their parents allowing me to work with them. So I appreciate you, Brother Brian. Now, we're going to say, let me get through this, Brother Red, and then I'm going to segue into what we got going on. And if people really want to be a part of this article should be the reason that pushes them to be a part of it. So let me continue. We have a section 2, the policy. It is the policy of the United States to establish a strategic Bitcoin reserve. It is further the policy of the U.S. to establish a United States digital asset stockpile that can serve as a secure account for orderly and strategic management of the United States' other digital asset holdings. So you got to understand, y'all, we're making two two different buckets here, right? One's going to be for your Bitcoin. One's going to be for your altcoin. Remember, they are not the same. Do not mix them up. They are not one and the same. Bitcoin ain't alts and alts ain't bits. All right? So separation and diversification. All right? Section 3, the creation and administration of the strategic Bitcoin reserve. Man, people keep calling me. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Oh, my God. My phone just got hot. Man, they just cut my whole Instagram. Damn, they just cut my whole Instagram. But it's good that I'm still live on YouTube. But they show just cut my whole Instagram off. So it's all well. We're going to continue here. Miss Jerica, if you can, go on my Instagram page and tell everybody that my phone overheated. Come over to YouTube. If they're still on there, if it's still live, tell them come on over to YouTube. All right? We're going to keep things going, though. Now, what are they saying? The Secretary of the Treasury shall establish an office to administer and maintain control of custodial accounts. Custodial, remember, we just talked about custodial and non-custodial. Of custodial accounts. Hold on, let me see. How do I... Hey, Red, if you can't put the screen back up, if you can, Red. If you can't put that White House article back up for me, if you can. I don't know if they can see. There we go, my man. All right. Once again, the Secretary of the Treasury shall establish an office to administer and maintain control of custodial accounts, not non-custodial accounts, custodial accounts. Okay? Collectively known as the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, capitalized with all BTC held by the Department of the Treasury that was finally forfeited as part of criminal or civil asset forfeiture proceedings or in satisfaction of any civil money penalty imposed by any executive department or agency, and that is not needed to satisfy requirements under 31 USC 9705 or released pursuant to subsection D of this section, government BTC. You need to read that. Y'all should take note and write down 31 USC 9705. Do your research. Okay? It goes on to state, within 30 days of the date of this order, each agency will review its authorities to transfer any government BTC held by it to the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve and shall submit a report reflecting the result of the review of the Secretary of the Treasury. To the Secretary of the Treasury, Government BTC deposited into the... You see how they calling it government BTC? Now we're coming back with the labels. Government BTC deposited into the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve shall not be sold and shall be maintained. Y'all heard they're hodling. Hodl. Shall not be sold. Interesting reading that. And shall be maintained as reserve assets of the United States, utilized to meet governmental objectives in accordance with applicable law. Now, how come we as communities are not coming together, banding together, getting our Bitcoin together and growing it, and then utilizing that to start building our own infrastructure, start fixing our old infrastructure, start turning it into new infrastructure? If it's ever a time that we needed, extra capital, it's now, leading into the next 5, 10, 50 to 100 years. And if it's ever a time that we can get the money for that extra capital, it's now, over the next 5 to 10, leading into the next 50 to 100 years. Okay? I'm just giving y'all what's really going on over here. Now, subsection B. The Secretary of the Treasury shall establish an office to administer and maintain control of custodial accounts, collectively known as the United States Digital Asset Stockpile. That's the altcoin. Capitalized with all digital assets owned by the Department of the Treasury, other than Bitcoin, that were finally forfeited as part of criminal or civil asset forfeiture proceedings and that are not needed to satisfy requirements of 31 USC 9705 or released pursuant to subsection D of this section under stockpile assets. Within 30 days of the date of this order, each agency shall review its authorities to transfer any stockpile assets held by it to the United States digital asset stockpile, and shall submit a report reflecting the result of that review to the Secretary of the Treasury. The Secretary of the Treasury shall determine strategies for responsible stewardship of the United States digital asset stockpile in accordance with applicable law. It goes on to state in subsection C, the Secretary of the Treasury and Secretary of Commerce, Secretary of Commerce, shall develop strategies for acquiring additional government Bitcoin. Come on, man. Are y'all hearing what I'm reading right now? We need more Bitcoin is what they're saying. We need more. That's what they're telling y'all. And we still sitting back twiddling our motherfucking thumbs looking at it like, man, it's too high. What if it goes down? What if I lose money? Y'all looking at it the wrong way. Y'all looking at it the wrong way. Look, they're looking to acquire additional government Bitcoin, provided that such strategies are budget neutral and do not impose incremental costs on the United States taxpayers. That means that they're not going to be coming to you for it. However, the United States government shall not acquire additional stockpile assets other than in connection with criminal or civil asset forfeiture proceedings or in satisfaction of any civil money penalty imposed by any agency without further executive or legislative action. We're almost done, y'all. Subsection D. Subsection D. Government digital assets means all government BTC and all stockpile assets. The head of each agency shall not sell or otherwise dispose of any government digital assets except in connection with the Secretary of the Treasury exercise or his lawful authority and responsible stewardship of the United States digital asset stockpile pursuant to subsection B of this section, or pursuant to an order from a court of competent jurisdiction as required by law, or in cases where the Attorney General or other relevant agency heads determined that the government digital assets or the proceeds from the sale or disposition thereof can and should, 1, be returned to identifiable and verifiable victims of crime, 2, be used for law enforcement operations. Wow, hold on, are y'all hearing this? Hold on, are y'all hearing what they just said? We're going to be using y'all Bitcoins that we confiscated for law enforcement operations. Look at the next wave, right? Look at the next wave of y'all police vehicles to be funded by Bitcoin. Huh? Maybe when we get to those flying vehicles, right? Look for them to be funded by Bitcoin. I don't think y'all understand what's going on. I don't think y'all understand what is going on out here. Let me try to get back live on my IG real quick. Hold on. Let me try to get back live. Because I want them to be able to tap in with this information the same as you all are. And here we go. Bam, let me just go ahead and go live. Get it back up and running. That way they can tune in with us. Hold on. Go back. Hold on. Just get this live. There we go. Boom. There we go. All right, we back up live. Now, number 3, it should be equitably shared with the state and local law enforcement partners, or 4, be released to satisfy requirements under, write these down, 31 USC 9705, 28 USC 524 subsection C, 18 USC 981, or 21 USC 881. And then subsection E, within 60 days of the date of this order, the Secretary of the Treasury shall deliver an evaluation of the legal and investment considerations for establishing and managing the strategic Bitcoin reserve and United States digital asset stockpile going forward, including the accounts in which the strategic Bitcoin reserve and United States digital asset stockpile should be located, and the need for any legislation to operationalize any aspect of this order or the proper management and administration of such accounts. Section 4, accounting. Within 30 days of the date of this order, the head of each agency shall provide the Secretary of the Treasury and the President's Working Group on Digital Asset Markets with a full accounting of all government digital assets in such agency's possession, including any information regarding the custodial accounts in which such government digital assets are currently held that would be necessary to facilitate a transfer of the government digital assets to the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve or the United States Digital Asset Stockpile. Now, what's very interesting is one's called one is the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, the other one is the United States Digital Asset Stockpile. Now, the reason that's interesting is because names is everything. Names is everything. Okay, names is everything. So, what you're looking at is them categorizing how they're going to label these and who's going to have control. But moving forward, if such agency holds the government digital assets, such agency shall confirm such fact to the Secretary of the Treasury and President's Working Group on Digital Asset Markets within 30 days of the date of this order. Now, Section 5, general provisions. Nothing in this order shall be construed to impair or otherwise affect any authority granted by law to an executive department or agency, or the head thereof, or the functions of the director of the Office of Management and Budget relating to budgetary, administrative, or legislative proposals. This order shall be implemented consistent with the applicable law and subject to the availability of appropriations. And this order is not intended to and does not create any rights and benefits, privileges and benefits, substantive or procedural, enforceable at law, or in equity by any party against the United States, its department, agencies or entities, its offices, employees, or agents, or any other person. The White House, March 6, 2025. Now, let me say this. How many of you out there are going to be looking into building a family Bitcoin strategic reserve? Now, we've got a couple of things going on, right? Me and Red about a year ago got together, got some like-minded individuals together with us, put our money where our mouth is, and we've already doubled the group investment that we were involved with. It's already doubled, right? And those that were part of that could attest to that, okay? So now what I'm saying is that those that are interested in coming together, putting our capital together in a safe and trustless way where it cannot be stolen, right? Where you cannot be scammed, where you cannot be robbed, where all you can do is have transparency and growth, right? For those that are interested in coming together as a collective, email me. Send me an email so we can bring you on board. Block Wall Street Work at proton.me. That's BLOCKWALLSTREETWORK at PROTON.me. Now, for those that are really, really, really serious about their Bitcoin badge, right? I do have a class going on tonight at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay? You can visit blockwallstreet.io, not Black. We're rebuilding Black Wall Street using the blockchain, but we're moving through Block Wall Street now. Okay? But tonight we're having a class where I'm going to be showing individuals how to earn Bitcoin on top of Bitcoin. Okay? If you've ever wanted to learn how you can get free Bitcoin, you're going to want to be a part of tonight's class. Visit blockwallstreet.io. And now you'll be able to take your learning from this and join me and Red Pill for the Pay Us in Crypto class, where we're going to drop a lot more. So this is open. This is open. Like I said, if Red was to ask me, what do I think the outcome of the next 5 years is going to be? is going to be Bitcoin centered, crypto centered. The future will not be televised, but the
It will
future,
be
no,
tokenized.
the revolution will not be televised, but the future will be tokenized, family. Then I digress.
Legend. The legend. Woo.
Appreciate you all.
Family, if you like what you heard, this is a subathon, this is a marathon. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. This is a KTL All-Star. This is the rollout. This is the lineup. This is the manifestation marathon. This is the manifestation marathon. This is the manifestation
to this
marathon.
day. To this
Day.
day.
We not panhandling. You know what I'm talking about? We Pan Americans, man, with panoramic and parabolic wallets.
Like you said, we ain't panhandling.
This is Nipsey's marathon on the Lionsgate. On the Lionsgate, we affirm and we drop bombs. We hitting 3-pointers with our eyes closed. We got pixie dust on us. That's how up it is right now. That's how up it is right now. This is the new season of KTL. I'm introducing y'all to the All-Stars. You know what I'm talking about? You talking about drill rap? Nah. That spaceship that's coming in November, that's filled with drillers, but a whole different type of drill. Shout out to my quote unquote, my Twitch channel. This is not an unk. This is an unk, y'all. Y'all are now amongst the unks. Shit different.
I didn't even know so this was live on Twitch too?
This is live. Look, this is a subathon, and I am streaming on all platforms. And this is a simulcast. 24 hours. We're gonna be in this bitch. Y'all are gonna see a universe and a galaxy in a world that AI cannot create, man. I don't give a fuck how advanced Google and OpenAI is. They cannot duplicate the world that I'm about to show y'all today on the Lionsgate. Manifestation Manifesto. What are we talking about? Legends. I got Chicago crypto in a building. What are we talking about? Block Wall Street, y'all. Make sure y'all tap in. I need everybody. Y'all meeting a whole bunch of new friends today. If this was some good breakfast, spam the chat. W's in the chat. Spam the breakfast. If he fed you, if this was a good crypto wake up and whatnot, spam the chat. Pay us in crypto. Get your tickets. All early bird tickets. You will have access to a book called Pay Us in Crypto that's dropping the same day that we drop like bird shit. You know what I'm talking about? Mama, I'm sorry. Excuse my French. Dropping like bird shit. You understand me? On the 15th, on Nipsey's B-Day, or what they would say his C-Day. How do you keep the marathon going? You put this shit in their face and you remind them of what the mission was. You niggas is whack 1,000 for dropping the motherfucking goal. And the goal was to pay us in crypto. That's what he was bringing. Everybody is caught up. I don't know what, but we speak manifestation today. We don't speak ill of no one on the Lionsgate. The Lions is going to roar. They got the gods on Sirius B clapping it up right now. Clapping it up right now. That we making history. They watching us on Sirius B, y'all.
Yeah, that's serious.
Make sure y'all make it make sense. Hit up the buy me a coffee. Hit up the subscription on Twitch. Hit up the Patreon. Hit up everything that's going to hit you back. W's in the chat. This is a subathon. Thank you for the subs. All right.
And so if you're not following me yet,
the next Illuminary. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. We will see y'all on August the 15th. Your name is written in stone. Everybody who's already bought, we up to 1,000 tickets, damn near. Shout out to everybody that's already in the building for Pay Us in Crypto. Matter of fact, we're going to end this with our commercial. We will be back with Kafunya, Sister Kafunya. We have a whole segment for health, wealth, and quote unquote touching grass and health and wellness and mindfulness. introducing y'all to this new segment that we're going to be going into the 12 o'clock hour. We have confirmed Dr. Be Serious, 19 Keys, Brother Rich. This is the whole day lineup. Brother Blue Pill, we have confirmed. We have confirmed King Simon. We have confirmed New Diamonds. We have confirmed so many luminaries. This is the KTL All Stars. Get with us. Get with us. Brother Heru coming with the health. Get with us. You know what I'm talking about? We building out of the ashes of something that we burnt down, and we building a new empire. You heard him say it's a new digital economy. We're living in a new future. Pay us in crypto. We designing a new future. This is going to be seen 30 years from now, and they're going to understand what just happened.
Pay us in crypto. Diamonds is dancing like they up in disco. You niggas in fist pump, you stay up at dip low. You niggas stay up and get low. Heard you way up in Frisco, and you say what the heck so. Every player gets snipped nose. Acting gay up in Cisco. Might take the day off and play up at pistols, causing chaos and play up calypso. I pause in kitchens and caused addictions. I pause prescriptions and cause inflictions. Lil Bixby playing in stores and bricks and on the dark web. You gotta pause every door's cause encryption. Tesla engines, pause the pistons. I seen every floor I leave sore enlisting. For that action they sponsored the Bronson. They was hooked on that shit like Johnson and Johnson. That freeway Ricky Ross, straight out of Compton, straight out of Bompton. Red on blue violence in the land. The projection of the will, the perfection of the kill, the reflection of the pills. I'm a frontline soldier, I'm no doja. These crystals not from focus and crypto. Diamonds is dancing like they up in disco. You niggas in fist pump, you stay up at dip low. You niggas stay up and get low. Heard you way up in Frisco, and you say what the heck so. Every player gets snipped now. Acting gay up in Cisco. Might take the day off and play up at pistols, causing chaos and play up calypso. Hickory dickory dock. Hit a lick, put the sticky in the box. When the blicky get hot. Lick off a shot. Heavy in the pedal, we slip off a knot. Heavy in the ghetto, they crib walk a lot. Crib walk the crypto, lift off the stocks. Drips off the crystal and pots. Disco rods in the blocks on my chain from the crystal shop. In the light air, lift off the rock. Toe from the right chain on my block. White paint on my socks. White paint on my socks. Hickory dickory dock. Hit the lick, put the sticky in the box. When the blicky get hot. Lick off a shot, we lick off a shot. Pay us in crypto. Diamonds is dancing like they up in disco. You niggas in fist pump, you stay up at dip low. You niggas stay up and get low. Heard you way up in Frisco, and you say what the heck so. Every player gets snipped now. Acting gay up in Cisco. Might take the day off and play up at pistols, causing chaos and play up calypso.
Yes. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the new theme song. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the new theme song. Pay us in crypto. We definitely going to be opening up with the 44 tops, but we definitely going to be closing with Pay Us in Crypto. That is the new theme song. That is a part of the Voltron album, the compilation that we had. No, matter of fact, Pay Us in Crypto is part of the Red Summer Deluxe. I'm sorry. The Red Summer Deluxe is coming out 5 years later after the Red Summer, but nonetheless, Red Summer Deluxe is on its way. The first single is Pay Me in Crypto. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Without any further ado, let's keep this thing going. We are in a subathon. If you're just getting on board, we are currently in the midst of a subathon. It's spooky outside. Y'all are hitting up the subs, and I appreciate everybody. Shout out to everybody that's subbing. You could sub through Buy Me a Coffee. You could sub through Patreon. You could sub through Twitch. There's so many aspects to become a subscriber. All right. This is a subathon. This is how we build our power. If you like what you see, if you are getting fed, if you're getting the fruits of, you're getting fed the fruits of labor and whatnot, if you're becoming uplifted and enlightened during this Lion's Gate, solidify it with a sub. The ancestors are recording everything, and they will reward you for sending energy out, for energy that is going to you. I'm doing this for 24 hours. I am going to change somebody's life. I am going to change somebody's life today. And let's start that process of changing one's life by getting in alignment. I promise you, I'm going to manifest changing lives today. I'm going to show you how to do it. The best way to do it, though, is opening up the portals with Big Mama energy. Okay, with the Big Mama energy, with the nurturer, with the mama, okay, with the opener of the way. So without any further ado, I bring to you, ladies and gentlemen, Mama Kafunya Ifa Wellness. Peace, love, and light. I can't hear you, sis.
Greetings and salutations, everybody.
Greetings and salutations.
I loved that Bitcoin bully segment. Oh my God.
Yes. Powerful, right?
God. So I'm getting the bowls. These are manifestation bowls. I got the, how can I say this? This is the manifestation bowl of gold, silver, platinum. And this is the Lakshmi bowl that brings in the frequency of abundance. But you have to know that you are worthy of it. It's already in you. You just have to claim it.
Yeah.
The other one, hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Woo. Here we go.
Abundance, y'all. Manifestation marathon. Manifestation marathon. That is what this is. This is a manifestation marathon, y'all. This is a manifestation marathon, right? So we are manifesting our future. Today is the New Year's. Today is the New Year's. Today you get everything wiped clear. Your credit gets wiped clear. You start with an 800 credit. Every shot that you take on the Lion's Gate, you make. And you have the pixie dust of Super Mario and Zelda and everybody else. Double dribble, manifestation marathon. We're going to get you right with the frequency. Your frequency. We are going to get you right with your frequency, and we are going to manifest all high levels of thought. I promise you, after this 24 hours, your life will change forever. I promise you, after this 24 hours, you will be a part of the marathon. You will be running in quantum. You will not be on CPT time. You will be on GPT time.
Yes, I am. And Red, I just want to thank you for inviting me to this 8/8 portal marathon in the month of August, which is my month as the lioness, bringing energy, super energy to ones who are open to it. And one of the ways that I contribute to this earth is to guide people. I'm not a psychic, but I have my intuition, and people can, reach out to me and contact me if they want sessions. I do sessions under a copper pyramid. I'm going to turn it around so you can see. It's not fully open, but let me know if you could see it, Red. Can you see that?
Yes, I can. It's beautiful.
It's fully open, but this is the healing section of my sanctuary. And so people can come in and get tuned up, tapped in, And so, man, I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. And like I was explaining to you before I play the bowls, this is the Lakshmi bowl that deals with the frequency of abundance. But like I said, you have to know that you're worthy. and you don't have to seek it. You don't have to run after it. You don't chase, you attract. And of course, the love frequency is very, very important because it's the love of self that will bring you to where you need to be, and knowing that you are enough and know that you are worthy of everything that's on this planet. This one is a citrine bowl. Let me know if you can hear it. Can you hear that, Blue?
Yes, I can. It sounds beautiful.
So this is the citrine bowl, and this one, and this is not all of my bowls. The rest of them are at Nicholas. I have the Tibetan bowls. I don't have that with me today because I'm in the sanctuary, and these bowls are the alchemy bowls. They're called alchemy, and this is the Buddha bowl. This is the Buddha. This is the Buddha bowl. And so I'm going to tone it up for everyone. And what I would like people to do, if they want to write down what they would like to manifest, because remember, it's already in you already. If you want to get a glass of water and speak into that water what your intentions are, that also works. We know that that's proven. And if you want to hold your crystals with you, it could just be one crystal. And if you don't have any crystal, just imagine, use your imagination, as our brother, who would say, out of Philly, you know who I'm talking about, Ross Ben, my teacher, one of my teachers.
The legend.
Huh?
The legend.
The legend, the super legend. Yes.
I need to hit Ross Ben up. Matter of fact.
Yeah, man.
After this, please tap in with him.
I will. And do you want me to send him the link?
Yes, please. Send him the link. Tell him he's invited.
Okay. All right.
I reached out to him and I didn't get in contact.
Okay, so I will follow up. So
thank you, beloved.
So again, I am thankful for being a part of this wonderful, wonderful portal opening, because the sun is definitely shining. It's definitely shining. And just know, brothers and sisters, that you are worthy. You are worthy.
Yes,
and
you are.
Keep those thoughts. Your thoughts create reality. I was never taught that, but I learned it. So if something is not loving to you, you just cancel that out and say, no, this is not loving to me. This is what's loving to me. I love myself. I am enough. The Creator is within me. I decree these things, within the power of the Most High, which dwells within. And even in the Bible, even though it was tampered with, it says, don't you know that ye are gods? It says that. So, but they really don't teach that in the churches. Okay, they don't teach that. They don't want you to be empowered. But trust and believe. As I always post on my IGs, the unveiling continues. The unveiling continues. And if you want to reach out to me, I'm at Kufunya, Kufunya Star Rebel on Instagram, and my Cash App is the same. I always accept love donations, even if it's a hello, even if it's not halo, even though it's a halo, because we're not doing that.
Yeah,
we're not doing that. Hell low. Hell is low. All right. And yes, Ross Ben has taught us all. So right now, this is the perfect time where the theta state is still in your frequency, because this is the AM, this is the rising of the sun. And so what I would love people to do is get a glass of water. You, like I said, you can close your eyes, you can speak into that water what you would like to happen. And please don't be hard on yourself.
No worries, family.
And if you need guidance, you know, just reach out to someone. It doesn't necessarily have to be me, but someone who you trust, who is not going to spill your beans all over the internet. So I'm going to get ready. I'm going to start. Is your audience ready? Red? Red? Is your
Yes, we
audience
ready.
ready?
Yes, they are. We waiting on you. We ready.
Okay. And so let me, you know, this is not my official. Let me see what you. Yes, wellness advocate. So shout out to Nicholas Brooklyn. That's my counterpart. Shout out to Monique and the whole crew. And just love on yourself. Just love on yourself. And like Dr. B. Serious said, celebrate all your achievements, whether big or small. Celebrate that. And a big shout out to Radiohead, Father Rich. They had an amazing event at Nicholas Brooklyn and the staff. And I'm just love up on yourself, because when you love yourself, you can love others. So let's get ready. We're dusting off our aura. Om Shanti Om. We're going in the 4 directions like the sun rays. We're starting off with the love vibration. Feel the waves of love. Om Shanti. The waves of love consciousness first. We're grounding ourselves in love. We're moving on to the platinum, silver, and gold frequency. Palms up. I am enough. I am worthy. Feel the waves. Get grounded in yourself. Yes. I am that I am. I am that I am. I am. I am that I am. I am that I am. I am. I believe. I am. I know. I am tapped in with the God is God flow. Hum, hum, hum. I am. I am. I am. I am. I am. And now we will go into the frequency of the citrine, which is known to bring in the vibrations, the love frequency. I want to show you the bowls as well. Let me see how to do this. Okay, here we go. I have the 4 directions because this is where the energy is, the 4 directions. And I want to let people know la 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 la. Do not be hard on yourself. Do not be hard on yourself. Celebrate your life. Celebrate it with all the ups and downs. We got our life to live and so much love to give. The Babylon system is trying to use us just like way back when. So set up yourself, black man. Set up yourself, black woman, as they would say. Set up yourself. You are loved more than what you think you are. You are loved. So what I would like you to do now before I close out this segment, I am grateful. I am gratitude. I am love personified. Feel the wave. Whew. I'm telling you, brothers and sisters, these energies are real. If you could feel it. I know you feel it because I'm right in front of it, and I know that it goes deep to just rid those things that no longer serve you. No longer serves you. No longer serves you. No longer serves you. And so, as Red said, we're sprinkling the fairy dust. And you could see the star, the sun, the moon, and the stars. Thank you. It's 11:11. Thank you. It's 11:11. Thank you. Thank you, Red. Thank you to the audience. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ashewa. Ashewa. Thank you.
Wow, 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 wow. Look
Thank
at
you.
God working. Look at the ancestors working. Sister Kafunya, you were the original 11:11 meditation with us from
Yes.
Blog Talk Radio Days. You, the original, you part of the alumni with the 11:11 meditations. And this was not family. Let me just show you how ancestors are working overtime today. The time that she came on, it wasn't even really planned because we were working on cosmic time. But the fact that she was able to end on 11:11, and this is actually what she was doing many moons ago. We're living in a cycle right now. The 90, we're in 2025. Think 95, think 85, think 2005, think 2015. That's where we are. Think 2020. We're in this 5-year cycle. This is not scripted. The ancestors are writing the script. I love you so much. That was so monumental. You opened up the way. The ritual, the ceremony, and everything is going in perfect alignment, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gods and goddesses. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. This is beautiful. The ancestors are on Stone Mountain, very dancing, drumming, and smiling from ear to ear. I promise y'all, the Lion's Gate is open. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We love you. We are going to continue this magic. Family, make sure y'all sub to the channel. Make sure that you sub to the platform. This is a subathon. I always got to remind them I'm on my Jerry Lewis right now. I'm on my Jerry Lewis, man. You know what I'm talking about? I'm on my Jerry Lewis. But Fly Sinet got to do what he got to do.
Yes,
Make sure y'all take care of Mama Kafunya. Spread the wealth and hit up her Cash App. We are not tight pocketed. We live in abundance over here. We are living in abundance. We making it rain on the Lion's Gate. We making it rain on the Lion's Gate. We what they say, blowing a bag on 888, my geniuses, during this marathon, unabashedly, unapologetically. I want to get to the next KTL All-Star. This is Kafunya Ife. Shout out to Roz Ben. Shout out to Uncle Hank, who's on the way. We have Dr. B Sirius confirmed. We have King Simon confirmed. We have Uncle Hank confirmed. We got Brother Rich confirmed. We got Blue Pillar confirmed. We got 19 Keys confirmed. Many more. I'm gonna just keep hitting y'all with this. We got Brother Heru. Brother Heru is confirmed.
Yes,
Sister
I.
Kafuya, tell them about what Heru is about to do.
Well, Heru is a brother who I knew many moons ago, and we reconnected through King Simon because they had a conversation, and King Simon said, yeah, man, I know Sister Kufunya, how you mean? And so ever since that connection happened, he's been bringing knowledge to the community in Brooklyn and Queens, and he has solutions. He has the receipts about how we're going to get our health.
No, I'm
It's
telling
waiting
y'all, this
for
is
us.
going to break the internet.
Yes.
Wait till y'all meet our good brother Heru. This is season 1 lineup, y'all. Y'all gonna see more of Sister Kafunya is up and is stuck. Thank you, Mama. Let's get to the next guest. All right.
Yes, I. One love, one heart.
And hit up Ross Ben for me, please.
No, I'm going to do that right now.
Right.
Thank you, brothers and sisters in the chat. And thank you for all the gifts.
Let's go to our sponsors. We have a lot of sponsors
yes.
today, y'all. We go into the sponsors. We'll be right back.
What is infinite treasures? Like all things born out of the genius of necessity. Infinite treasures in the spirit of the ancient earth keeper tradition of Kephara, the scarab beetle. We gather all manner of earth relics, high energy hand-picked crystals, stones, minerals, and pure metals, and weave them into sacred geometric forms that elevate consciousness. 30 years of research and development have revealed secrets to creation. Sacred geometry is the structured form of mathematics that brings about manifestation. Laws that manifest on earth can also transcend through space and time.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you our next guest on this KTL All-Star lineup, Manifestation Marathon / Subathon, 888 Lionsgate. Without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you New Diamonds in the building.
Peace to the tribe, peace, Red Pill. Appreciate you so much. This is monumental right now. It's crazy. We in the building right now. We building on the 8.
We're just getting started, I promise you.
Wild.
Talk black to me at midnight. Talk black to me about 3 a.m. when it's really gonna go up. I'm telling you, we are tapping into the Sirius star system. This is a galactic. This shit is off planet, man.
Yes.
Introduce yourself to the family real quick and let them know who is in their presence.
Okay.
The present that is in their presence. No, let them know about the present that is in their presence. The new diamond shining like a blue diamond. One of my, she's one of my signees to the agency too. She's one of my star players. Yeah. She's a streamer, guys. Conscious streamer right here. New diamond.
Well, thank you so much for the beautiful introduction, Red Pill. I am New Diamonds, and I make crystal jewelry. I'm an oracle. I'm an artist. I am an entrepreneur. I am, right? So, yeah, I'm just so grateful to be here. I'm so thankful to be here. I'm in full gratitude. I'm filled up with a lot of high vibrational energy right now, and wow, we made it, y'all. We made it. We here on the 8-8. I mean, give it up for yourselves. Like, a lot of people didn't make it here. We got here with our integrity, right? We got here with our hearts still intact, okay? It's been a lot of distractions. Distractions have been distracting, but we here. We made it. We here on the 8-8, and we in a building. We building with Red Pill and this beautiful, amazing team. I mean, wow, I'm in full gratitude. I'm grateful on the 8-8, right? How much more better can it get? And like you said, we in this portal of manifestation. So what are you manifesting right now? What are you building, right? As that 8 is that build or destroy, right? So a lot of us have to push past a lot of things to get here, right? We have to cut those strings to get our wings. We have to cut those cords to get ahead, right? And as we grow, as we blow up, right? Because we about to blow, right? I don't know if y'all feel it, but this energy is potent, right? So we're uplifting and we're ascending, right? We are rising, right? This is the rise of that Phoenix energy. So we had to push past that lower nature to rise into our higher selves. And that's exactly what's happening right now. And I'm just fully grateful to be here in this manifestation portal with you, Red Pill, and with the collective. Like you said, we subscribing, right? So yeah.
So the topic of today is manifestation. The theme of what we're doing is manifestation. We're speaking into this portal, speaking to ourselves on Sirius, making the creating what is known as the Lang chain or the long chain, right? Connecting our intentions to our manifestation. So I want you to take us on a trip if you are up to it. You know what I'm talking about? I want you to take us on a manifestation, take us down a manifestation highway. How could we create the most impact today in the presently present, right? For anybody that's listening, what are some of the tactics? What are some of the practical steps and the methods that one can take today to immerse themselves fully in this manifestation energy?
Okay. Well, first off, the first thing I would do is get centered in myself, right? Because if you don't know yourself, how you gonna get in tune with anything else, right? If your cup isn't filled up, how can you pour into anybody else, right? So first you want to sit with yourself. Who am I? Get in tune with that, right? And once you're centered in your heart, right? Because the heart is the key to these doors we're trying to unlock, right? And then we manifest that. And how do we manifest that? We manifest that with our minds, right? So this is all about your mind and making sure that your mind is intact and aligned with your heart. That way you can get those actions, right? Start acting on it and take action. So that way you're able to manifest your hopes, your wishes, your dreams, your desires, right? Because that all starts within the mind, right? The body is the temple, right? And where are your temples? Your temples are right here in your mind. This is the gateway. This is the portal. This is the portal, your mind, right? So this is why you have to be mindful of what you're consuming, right? Be mindful of what you're eating. Be mindful of what you're watching. Be mindful of what you're surrounding your energy in, right? Because if it's not resonating, we could feel the feeling, right? You got that feeling, something don't feel right, right? So be mindful of that. That's your intuition. That's that gut, right? That's your higher self, right? And also pay attention to the signs, the symbols, the synchronicities at this time. As like you said, we just hit that 11:11, right? That was an initiation. We're being initiated into this portal right now. We've been initiated into our higher selves. So this is where you cut those cords, right? You got to let go of them fears to get to your dreams, right? Them fears is trying to hold you back from your dreams. So you got to push forward and know that you can do it. As we are on this lion gate fixed cross axis, right? So you have to push past this lower nature to get to this higher self, right? So this is all about pouring into yourself. That's how you start to manifest. If you love on yourself, then you can manifest whatever it is that your heart desires, right? So you really want to get in tune with yourself first. Then you get in tune with your higher self. Then you connect with your ancestors. You connect with your spirit team. You connect with the source. You connect with the all. You connect with nature. Everything starts to flow to you. You become an abundant magnet. You become a magnet for abundance, right? Your energy popping off, right? Because you start feeling the frequencies, right? The bees start coming to you, the dragonflies, the insects, the children's, the elders, right? You become what you are attracting, right? You are what you attract. This is why it's best to do that shadow work, right? So you aren't attracting things on that lower vibration. You aren't attracting things on this lower frequency. You're going to be mindful of everything. That's what, be intentional with everything, right? That is your currency. Energy is currency. Frequency is currency. And that's how you get into this manifestation portal that we're in, right? Because we had to do a lot to get here, right? A lot of us are pushing past a lot of things. We all got something going on, but guess what? Mind over matter, right? What's on my mind matters. What I mind matter, right? Whether you mind in crypto, you mind in your business, right? So this is where we pay attention to our intentions, and those things manifest tenfold, 100-fold, right? It starts to double up. Like Red Pill was saying, we this double up, this Nipsey, right? This all about that marathon. We running a marathon. It's not a race, it's a marathon. It's not a battle, it's a war, right? So we got to stay vigilant. We got to make sure we got our armor, we protected. We divinely protected and divinely got it at all times to get to our destination. Because we've been on this journey, fighting, pushing, and we made it, right? So continue to be mindful of yourself, continue to pour into yourself, continue to write down those goals, right? And watch them manifest, especially if you put an action behind it, right? Because everything starts with a thought. You think it, you act on it, then it's manifested. So you want to be intentional with everything and continue to push forward, right? That's how you make these dreams a reality. So that's like a way that I really like to manifest. I like to really sit down myself, get in tune myself, go deep. What is it that I'm trying to manifest? Okay, what are the goals? All right, what's the first action? What's the first step? Right? How do I make these dreams a reality? We're making dreams a reality right now, right? This is where anything is possible. We in that quantum field, that quantum realm. We quantum leaping and we're multidimensional beings, right? So you got to know that in order to manifest that and act on it. Don't let none of these doubts hold you back. These can't hold me back, right? Nothing hold you back, right? You got to know what type of time you on. And we on elevated time. We on divine time. Everything is in divine alignment. So you got to remember that and remember to keep that on your forefront. Keep that on your forefront. Keep that on your forehead, right? So that we can continue to move ahead on this soul mission, this beautiful, divinely guided soul mission that we on, this beautiful journey that we on, right? And continue to be consistent, right? Consistency is key, right? How many times we've been told we can't do something that put a battery in our back, that put power in our back, that charged me, oh, I can't do it, bet, watch me manifest it. Watch me do it. Watch me go out and go get it, right? Because we don't talk about it. We about that action, right? So this is where you continue to amplify your intentions. You continue to manifest whatever it is your heart's desires. And know that you are who you say you are. Know that you are who you've been waiting on, right? We are our ancestors' dream in the flesh, right? We got their blood flowing through our veins. We are the blueprint, right? Especially going into this gateway, we got ancient ancestors here that's guiding us, right? We got ancient ancestors that's on the way, right? As I like to say, that meteorite that hit, okay, they said in Stone Mountain, that was a precursor for who really on their way here, right? And we are who we think we are. That's part of our team. We the star seeds. That's our star family. So you got to know you a star and shine bright. Don't forget to shine your light as bright as you can. Shine brighter. We're about to be shining brighter than ever. Right? We done pushed through this portal with grace and ease, right? So remain to stay in gratitude. Be grateful, be thankful, stay centered in your heart, right? And manifest these things with your mind, right? So this is all about divine alignment. As we continue to rise, our consciousness, that Christ consciousness, and be that light, right? Because pressure bust pipes or make diamonds, right? So that pressure that's been put on you is to make you shine brighter, right? And some things got to get cut, right? We got to cut certain things out. Everything can't go, everything can't make it, right? But that weight, when you cut that weight, it makes you lighter, right? You start to shine bright like a light, right? It makes you lighter in weight. You feel free, right? Free yourself, free your mind. Let go of anything that isn't aligned with you at this time. That's how you push through this gate. That's how you push through this portal, is by getting in tune with who you are and staying confident, right? That lion, heart of a lion, right? That backbone, right? Stand up tall, stand up straight, stand on your word, and continue to push through. So that's how I like to manifest. I like to go out and go get it, okay? We don't talk about it over here. We be about it. And we put that action, we put in consistency to get us to where we at today. So, yeah. Pew, pew, bang, bang, bang. But yeah, and it's all about just being in that gratitude, right? Gratitude is the best attitude, right? Because after we get to those points that we're trying to reach, after we try to get to those goals, after you done manifest it, right? Some of us get so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so excited, right? But always remain in gratitude, right? Like Red Pill was saying, show gratitude, right? pay it forward, because our ancestors had to go through a lot for us to be here today. So always pay it forward. They paved the way for us. They kicked down the door for us. They paved the way for us for us to walk this journey that we on right now. And the road is clear. It's an open road.
Yes.
So
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I'm just, I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I go outside, I put my elevations, I go for my walk, I do my deep breathing, I see the birds, I see the bees. I'm grateful and I'm thankful. So I feel like that's another great way to stay in that manifestation portal.
You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. And not only could we see it on you, we could feel it.
Thank you.
Let's do this real quick, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask a few questions.
Yes.
And I want you to go into, I just want you to tap in.
Yes.
Do we have Ross been confirmed, Kafunya? Do we have Ross been confirmed, Kafunya? Do we have Ross been confirmed, Kafunya? Y'all got to share these streams. Y'all got to turn up. I'm doing legendary shit.
Yes.
The epitets is on 395 of y'all. What are we doing? I'm making history. All I need y'all to do is form a beehive, like I'm Beyonce. I'm Rumi Carter. What's the one that be standing next to Blue?
Rumi.
What is that, Rumi?
Yes, Rumi.
I'm Rumi Carter. I need the beehive. Where's my beehive at? Where's my beehive? I need y'all to be activated. I'm doing all of this. This is a free meal. This is the ancestors, man. Bro. You should look at my spiritual bank account going parabolic right now. This is subathon. The best nation is donation.
Yes.
You gotta tap in with that energy, because y'all can't give me a real hug. So you gotta hug that Cash App. You gotta hug that buy me a coffee. I need to feel y'all. This is a subathon. We not running our mouths. We campaigning, man. I got a goal of 140,000 today. That's what we're gonna build up off subscriptions. 144,000.
Yes.
On the manifestation marathon. Stop playing with us. I'm simulcasting on every single live stream platform known to man. Yes. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Kick. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Instagram. I'm on platforms I never heard of. I'm on X. Huh? Basquiat pillar in front of y'all, man. And I'm just getting started.
Yes.
I'm not playing. This is history. I need y'all to share. Share it like it's a rumor. Share it like it's bad news. Share it like it's a motherfucking some hot tea. That's how I want y'all to share this. Like I'm panhandling. Share it like I was out here shaking the cup, telling y'all, yo, just send me something, man. I got you, aunties. Send me that. Flossinette is saying, share it like y'all found out I'm panhandling.
Yes. I
don't do PayPal because I don't agree with the mafia. However, if y'all only got PayPal, I will be able to, we'll be able to do something. On Instagram or YouTube? Yeah. For all of my Instagram people, we bringing that back up. Go right here. It don't matter what your payment is. I don't like the loose change type of Cash App thing. That's not how we collect and build. The Cash App thing is loose. Patreon is where you capture it. Patreon, your donation also adds as a count of a head. When I'm negotiating, when I'm going up against these people who don't give our conscious media no type of respect, I have to go with the numbers. I can't go as a micro influencer. I have to go amongst them as a macro.
Yes.
The reason why companies are worth billions of dollars is because they can show that they have those in numbers and subscribers, not in watchers. We're not talking to the watchmen today. We're not talking to the audience that are the cheerleaders. We're not talking to the spectators. We're not talking to people sitting in the bleachers. We love them. We want them to, quote unquote, level up, but we are speaking to the doers on the Lions Gates. We talking to the big steppers, the toe steppers, not the hoe steppers on the Lions Gate, right? We talking not to the hoe steppers, but to the toe steppers on the Lions Gate. The ones that are doers, that are active, not the ones that have been watching me and my brother and my mother for mad long and never took a shot, never socked it to the pocket. You know what I mean? Y'all never socked it to our pockets. Y'all never hit us with a rocket. You know? So that's the time. That's who I'm talking to. Not the people that read about climbing the mountain, the ones that get up at 5 a.m. and do that shit.
Yes.
The doers. It's a difference. We are not the same. I'm not just a thinker and a knower. I'm a doer.
Yes.
That's what separates man from God. That's a little, you know what I mean? That's from me to you on this Good Friday. That's what separates man from God. You got to do that shit, bro.
Yeah.
You got to do it.
Action. Lights, camera, action. Get it done.
Lights, camera, action. Get it done. Get it in.
Yes.
Get it right. That's where we at with it. So I want you to give them like 10 more minutes.
It's all good.
Of some of your light.
Okay.
And we got a special guest coming up right after that. A legend in the building. So I'm gonna let you do what you do. While she's doing that, family, subscribe, share, break bread, support, capture the moment, right? Buy me a coffee, buy me the become a Patreon. I'm reading everybody's names that was involved in this monumental, quote unquote, historic event. At the end of the day, be amongst those names. We don't have nothing to hide. We don't have to ask for anything at this point. We're putting it out there and we're showing you that my network is worth billions of dollars. My network is my net worth. This is just a small percentage of what it is that we have to offer. This is just a small percentage of what we, but please go and do your thing.
Yes. So yeah, this is, like you said, it's about the small percentage of people that's getting it done, right? We have to push through a lot of different stuff to be here, right? A lot of us are breaking past a lot of old cycles right now. Not only us, this is cosmic, right? This is universal. So it's a lot of things shifting in the ethers as well, right? We have all of these planets shifting signs, right? That means that we're shifting signs, right? And it's the completion of that. What by us tapping into our higher selves and mastering our lower selves. So the more you get in tune with all these aspects of yourself, right? So that is your masculine, that is your feminine, that is your light, that is your dark, right? You get in tune with that to push higher, to go forward, to be that motivation, to be that inspiration, right? Because we're all reflections of one another. Like he was saying, you got to sock it to the pocket, right? To show that you're invested in this. How invested are you in it? Right? We got all of these invest fests, right? But when it comes to our community, when it comes to us, what are we invested in? What are you invested in? Are you investing in yourself? And when you invest in yourself, you should know that that's a priceless investment. You are priceless. You are worth it. You deserve it, right? So don't be afraid to tap into your power, right? We're taking back our power. We're calling back our power. This is the power portal, right? This is a manifestation portal. So this is where you get in tune with your power, and don't be afraid of that. Don't be afraid to break loose. Don't be afraid to break free, right? And tap into that inner heart. Tap into nourishing your soul. What nourishes your soul? How are you feeding your soul, right? What is feeding your soul, right? And make sure you're reciprocating that energy, that eight, that infinity, right? As we are infinite beings, we are divine spiritual warriors on this mission, right? So don't forget to acknowledge people that's walking with you on the same path, as we are all on different journeys, but we all headed to the same space, and that's to the top, right? To be in divine alignment with the Most High, right? With our higher selves, right? So just remember that everything is shifting. Everything is moving, right? A lot of us feeling these symptoms. We feeling this energy. We don't know what to do with it. Cultivate that energy in healthy ways. This is where you get in your bag, right? This is where you start to create. This is where you start to draw. This is where you start to write. This is where you start to dance, right? This is where you start to write them poems, write them raps, turn up, right? Go to the beach, go for a walk. Nourish yourself. Nourish your inner child. What makes your inner child happy, right? That's the key to freedom, is the inner child. That is your soul, right? Your inner child. So tap in with that. Do that inner work and let that inner child want free, right? Be free. Free yourself. And what does that look like? That looks like me doing what makes me happy. What makes you happy, right? What feeds you? What feeds your soul? What feeds your mind? Feed your brain, right? For this next generation, because it is about that inner child. It is about the children, because the children are the future, right? So we make sure that we have our foundation set, right? Going back to this build energy. Make sure your foundation is set, so whatever you're building, it doesn't fall, it doesn't crumble. And that starts with us. So we gotta make sure we putting our best foot forward, stepping with the right foot in front of us, and make sure we got our mind in divine alignment. So we're not lost. We're not looking for the way. We know the way, right? This isn't about thinking. It's about knowing, right? In that age of Aquarius, with this Lion Gates portal open, all right? With this Sirius portal open, right? You got to know, even without all these tools, you are the crystal. You are the tool. You are the AI. You are the master manifester. So you got to tap into that inner knowing to know that you're being headed in the right space, even if you can't see, right? You got to be the light in the dark. You got to turn into the light. You got to be illuminated, right? You got to be nocturnal. You got to be able to see in the dark and continue to move forward and know that you're being guided on the right path, no matter what that may look like, right? As we tapping into this new abundant energy, it's unlimited possibilities, and we are limitless. Our spirit is infinite. So we got to remember to continue to tap into these higher vibrations as we flying high, right? As we free ourselves and remain balanced, right? Because it's not always about one thing. It's not always about this. We got to remain balanced, right? Because there's a lot of things pulling on our vibrations, pulling on our energy. Stay focused and stay centered on what's your spirit and what your soul is calling you to do, right? Because you got a calling to do this. You got a calling to be here, right? So you answered the call. What is your spirit calling you to do? What is your soul calling you to do? Right? You answer that. Now you go out and go get it. You make it happen. Right? This is all about pushing forward, pushing yourself. Right? You did it. You asked to be here. And what are you going to do with this time that you're here? You're going to be great. We're going to be great. We are great. Right? So continue to just be this beautiful light. Don't dim your light for nobody. Keep shining. Keep pushing. Don't let nobody tell you what you can't do. You are who you say you are. And continue to manifest whatever reality, whatever realm, whatever desires, whatever dreams, right? And push forward. And be those creative rulers, be those master manifestors, be those empress, be those kings, be those queens, be those star seeds, be those light children, right? Be those crystal children, right? Be those spiritual warriors. We most definitely headed higher right now. We headed someplace higher that is unknown. And you are the author of this story. You get to create whatever reality you want. It's all about your like Kafunya said, your imagination, right? Whatever you imagine, you can make it. You can create it. It's your destiny. It's your destiny. And what is destined cannot be denied. What is destined cannot be destroyed. So you have to know and do it, right? You got to know you are a creative ruler. You got to know you are a master manifester. You can't let these doubts, you can't let nothing hold you back at this time. As we pushing through this gate, and this gate requires you to operate from your heart and to cut whatever, release whatever, because them things cannot go with us on this next part of the journey. We elevating, we shifting, right? We paradigm shifting, right? So this is where you shift your mind and reprogram your mind, reprogram your heart, reprogram your body, reprogram everything to match this higher frequency sense of self. to match your spirit, right? Because our spirits are already there. It's getting our physical bodies there to match with this alignment. Then the dominoes fall and everything's on go. Everything on go mode after that, right? You can't stop me after that, right? Like I said, lights, camera, action. What actions are you taking right now to get to those goals, to check them off the list, right? Because it's not about it's not about these false illusions, right? It's about you pouring into yourself to manifest those dreams, right? Because everybody could say this, it's about what you're doing. And you got to motivate yourself. You got to inspire yourself to get them 2 feet up and move forward on this journey. So what does that look like for you? It looks different for each one of us. So continue to pour into yourself, continue to nourish yourself, right? Whatever that looks like. Like I said, we all on different parts of the journey, but we all rising up. We all rising our frequency. Everybody tapped into this conscious collective. I never seen so many people aware, right? Health conscious, right? This is a collective shift. This is the conscious collective that everybody's rising up to. And we are the new leaders. We are the new rulers.
Yes.
So we got to remember that at this time.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Clap it up, y'all. Clap it up, clap it up, clap it up. Give us some love in the chat. We don't just want love in the chat. Put your Cash App out there. We want the real love. Like Mary J said, we want that real love. We want y'all to sock it to her pocket. Make her feel the love. You know what I mean? Make her feel the value. Make her feel loved. Make her feel honored. Make her feel appreciated. You know what I'm talking about? You know what a woman needs, right? A woman's worth. Well, how many young ones? How many of your progeny? How many of your future selves did you create?
I have two beautiful
children. She has 2 of her future selves. She was able to recreate goddesses and God. You know what I mean? Yes. So with that, knowing that, just give her what she what her hand calls for on this manifestation marathon. You could be doing anything else, but you here with us. Let's go to our quote unquote sponsors. We have a lot of sponsors. Shout out to the Goldwater sponsors. Shout out to Goldwater as sponsors. They are keeping me charged up and whatnot. We have the Goldwater and the sports malts. We have V Plus Energy as a sponsor. All right, V Plus Energy as a sponsor. This is not a Red Bull. This will not pop your heart. This is naturally flavored and naturally powerful. This is one of our sponsors, V Plus Energy. This tastes amazing. All right. And it's giving me all the energy that I need. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So we're going to be right back with a combination, double duo.
You guys can find me on YouTube, New Diamonds, Instagram, New Diamonds, and my website, newdiamonds.net, if you guys are interested. I love y'all. Thank you so much, Red, for this beautiful opportunity. And I love this, y'all. We made it. We made it, y'all.
Yes, we did. Peace.
Peace.
Trumpet sounds of golden harp. I saw in a Zion these crystal balls of lightning.
Definition of a crystal: order, symmetry at the biological level. Melanin is a complex crystalline biopolymer. It is found in the nuclei of all cells, and concentrations of melanin may be found in the brain. Melanin is that X factor that opens up those subtle realms and means of communication. Again, intuition, clairvoyance, clairaudience. Yes, I.
Crystal balls of lightning, thunder in difference, hard 4 and 20 Haitians around this. It was very cloudy, earthquake over the north and the south side, seraphim thrones and
banging, y'all. That's banging right there. You know what I'm talking about? Lit champion songs. That's another jingle that I'm falling in love with. Ras Naeem, Infinite Treasures. You know what I'm saying? We not unks, we unks. We not unks, we unks. You know what I'm talking about? Or if you are unk, you got one of these. You ain't graduated from an uncle if you don't have the unk. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So without any further ado, I'm about to hit y'all with a double whammy. Are y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready for the double whammy? You know what I'm talking about? I used to watch wrestling. I love me a tag team. That used to be my shit. I was into tag teams. I love two on ones too. I didn't like two against two. That wasn't really my steez. I love me some, but that's a whole nother story. But right now, we're gonna bring you double trouble in the spiritual realm. Remember, this is our health and wellness and spirituality segment. Let me know. Let me know, how do y'all feel on this Good Friday? This is lunchtime coming up. Are you being fed good lunch food? Are you being fed food for thought? Is your tummy full? You know what I'm talking about? Well, if you think your tummy is full, wait till we get what's on the menu right now. We in the mess hall right now, and we in the mess hall of the gods. We on Sirius B mess hall, not Rikers Island, not Attica, not a prison planet, not Alligator Alcatraz. No, we are here with the Star Nation in the mess hall getting food for thought from the galaxy. Without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you KTL All Stars. This is season 1, y'all. KTL All Star, Fly Sinette and the Stream Chasers present to you none other than Ross Ben in the building.
Yes, I love, honor, and respect KTL community.
Bar blood clot.
Did I need this? Did I need this? Go through the Lion's Gate.
Vince McMahon
Charles Bretch and his sister. Salute.
To this day.
Vince McMahon
To this
can't
day.
do this type of shit. Oh, that was scripted. The day I found out that wrestling was fake, niggas. Huh? Vince McMahon can't do this shit. Cassinet can't do this shit. Only Fly Sinette.
Yeah. We say divine timing, because I will have to say.
That's how God works, man.
What is today? Today is 8/8. Yo, stepping up to this Lions Gate, I have to tell you. I appreciate love that sister's reasoning that just left off.
Yes, indeed.
How she was saying, you know, we got to get our bodies, like our spirit is ready to go through this. It's our bodies that, you know, we got to work on to be able to go through this Lion's Gate. And that's real talk. It's like, I don't know. I just been feeling things lately. And when I say lately, like the last 2 or 3 days, that I'll be honest, I never felt in my life. And I appreciated her reasonings, because it gave insight and visioning to what I'm experiencing. And then this Mercury retrogrades had my communications, my phone, my computer acting all weird.
The retrograde is retrograding.
It's retrograding. But then what? For some reason, Kafuni's message came through today. Like, yo, jump on Red Pill's Lions Gate Marathon. I said, what? And it worked. Give thanks. I'm honored. I'm honored to be here with y'all. Right here, right now, you know?
Man, look, I have faith in the Most High. I didn't say a word about this marathon to nobody. I didn't try to, I kept this shit close to my chest, the way that I was going to roll out everything. There's some people that I reached out and connected with, but Spirit said, nah, bro, you got to do what Spirit does, chaos magician. You got to, on one hand, have it scheduled, but on the other hand, let that shit do what it do on some quantum shit, because literally that is what this day represents. So the fact that we magically made you appear, that's a part of the, that's the part of the mythos.
Part of it.
That's a part of
and
the
And I will say two things to build on that. If I can.
All right. I got 45 minutes at the hibachi.
Yeah, I'm not going to be long, but I got two things I do want to share that I've been meditating and reflecting on in this season, right?
Yes.
There was an elder. He's actually an ancestor now. He's no longer with us. He was an elder who would be at Black and Nobel with Brother Hakeem and them a lot, right?
Yes.
And he said this to me long time ago. It didn't make sense. But now, where we are in space-time, it's like, wow, right? But I'm saying, the faster time goes, the faster time moves, the slower you gotta move. And when he's told it to, this is before the quickening, right?
Yes.
It's before this time. This is when, time moves slower. So I had no frame of reference to what he was talking about, But here we are in the quickening. I want to share that with everyone. He's told us the faster time moves, the slower we got to be. So I wanted to share that wise mind overstanding. What was the ancestor's name? Ron Wandering Feather. So those in Philly probably know him. Ron Wandering Feather. That's what him tell me. Long time ago. Yeah. So I wanted to echo that right here, right now, as we go through the Lionsgate Collective,
As we go through the Lionsgate Collective and we create what is known as the long chain. They call it the Rainbow Bridge in Thor, right? But the long chain is what we're doing right now by connecting all of the gods together, like quote unquote Tetris pieces and whatnot. That long chain is going all the way to Sirius B. Remember, your DNA is connected to Sirius like a cord. Everybody is connected to these planets and whatnot through your DNA, which actually stretches out. We're talking etherical though. Don't look physical. It manifests in the physical.
You dropped off. Oh, okay.
If they said that your DNA is a cord that could wrap around a planet, that means that your DNA or that cord is sort of like, think how they refuel planes. You're attached to these planes of existence. You're attached to these spheres. You're attached to these energy centers. You're attached to these quote unquote constellations. And you get your feed, you get your download, you get your charge like a Tesla through your DNA and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
When you sit on the things that I saw in Harlem, when you're on the strip, time is moving fast because that is the scroll and whatnot. Remember, Harlem 125th has the most quote unquote foot traffic than any corridor in the commercial United States of America.
Yes. Second thing I'm gonna block with y'all. Second thing I'm gonna block with y'all if I can.
Yes, please.
The Book of Enoch is very important. Okay? And Enoch was taken on a tour to 7 heavens. It's kind of a parallel of what you was just talking about. All right?
Yes.
And when he gets to the 7th heaven, which in my humble opinion is probably what they call the galactic core at 26 degrees Sagittarius, or what them astrophysicists would call the black hole, but we would call it a black star that's at the core of our galaxy, right?
Right.
And when he got there, what did he see? He saw what he called his antecedent inheritance, meaning he saw himself, where he came from, his antecedent, right? And his inheritance, where he's ultimately going to end up. So I've been noticing in this season, a lot of people are focusing on quantum manifestation and, creating your reality quantumly.
Ashe.
Work with your antecedent inheritance. That's all I'm gonna say.
How could we
Work
spell
with your
that out?
antecedent inheritance, you
Spell
know?
that out so the family could take that to GPT-5.
Antecedent. 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 It's like where you've come from. Right?
Meditate
All
on
right.
that word, y'all. Unlock
Antecedent inheritance. That's what Enoch said he saw when he got to the seventh heaven. He saw himself. Because when they talk about this quantum reality, this is an interesting thing, right? When they talk about this quantum reality, they say, you know what? The ultimate reality, we can't really be here. This is a projection of our consciousness, our awareness in this cosmic slop. But our consciousness has to be centered somewhere else, right? That's what they say in quantum physics, right? And then we read in the book of Enoch that when he went to the seventh heaven, he saw his antecedent inheritance. He saw himself, right? So when we're talking about this quantum reality, right? Quantum manifestation, we don't have a scriptural foundation for it per se. It's this Western science mind and what they're articulating. If you want to root it in a scripture, if you want to root it in our ancestors' awareness that, have informed us for generations, right?
Right.
Book of Enoch and his tour to seventh heaven. What did Enoch experience when he got to the seventh heaven?
Okay.
And how does it tie in to this quantum reality? Because for real, this quantum awakening that we're experiencing right now, it was all foretold in the book of Enoch, and it's our spiritual destiny, He done told us what it is, right? So, yeah. I just want to give us that food for thought as we collectively go through the Lion's Gate.
Thank you, my brother.
Yeah.
Thank you for preparing the table.
It's an honor.
Oh my goodness, we feel like we're in Mr. Child's right now, and the table is being prepared. All of this good food, but this is gourmet. This is gourmet, y'all. This ain't regular. This ain't no regular Whole Foods. This is Balducci's, my nigga.
We are.
This is
Balducci's. It's an honor.
We are Black Matter.
It's an honor. Salute. Steady on your good works. When I grow up, just like you.
That part. You know what I'm talking about? That part.
That part.
Look, Uncle Hank.
Oh, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Talk black to us.
Then we
yes,
are
salute.
Seventh Heaven. We are dark energy. We are dark matter.
That's right.
The scriptures are being updated by our journey into unlimited possibility.
Is he on?
We are the promise of the scriptures.
Yes.
To our nuke, poo nuke, I am. We are the gods. We are the
Uncle
gods.
Hank comes on. I'm gonna put my little.
Magic. We are
there he is.
Scriptures. We are putting in the new chapters. We are the ones they will read about in future times, tunnels, and writings. We are the ones who will be talked about, saying they rose from destitution and activated their cosmic evolution. We are seventh heaven, sixth heaven, and the full cycle. We are all I am. And I say with Tesla, and I found that out yesterday, Blue. Just yesterday, while wearing one of these smaller Stargates, I was like, whoa, we are the source of dark matter. It's not outside, it's inside. We are dark energy. And when we invoke I am, revealing who I am, you are God, you are goddesses. And whatever name you want to attach, like the Moors say, I am Ankh Allah, I am Shaquita Allah. We're in unwritten segments. We are in untold areas of the universe because our spaceship planet is in uncharted waters of spirit. So what we do echoes through time. But know that we now have to say, I am worthy. I am worthy. Yes, I am. I am divine. Yes, I am. I am the crystal. I am the electron. I am all that ever was. I am all that ever is. And I am all that ever will be. Lived inside of me. Ubuntu. The fallacies, the mysteries are all you and I in the here and now. Be not concerned. Don't be fearful. Be bold. Special acknowledgement to Kafunya. Special acknowledgement to you, nephew Red Pill, nephew Blue Pill. We have to once again embrace family because we have been taught to hate to love and love to hate. So we must break that spell and elevate and cast acoustical magic to each other so we may rise, because the rungs in the DNA are literally the Akashic records of who you lifted. I am my brother's keeper. I am my sister's keeper. And know without reason that it starts in the heart. You are cosmic quantum water. You are spinning like this vortex here with your blood. You are glorious funk with rhythms, polyrhythms, quantum rhythms. You are the magic your ancestors, our ancestors, dreamed to manifest on the wooden stage of life. You have the magic. You have the power. You have the grace to elevate your personal space. Forgive yourself. Forgive life. And know that memories are not greater than you. Your memories, whether good or not so good, are not as great as you. You are greater than your memories. Cast aside the histories of slavery that all that Hollywood wants you to know. Slavery this, slavery that. Broken Negro this, broken Negro that. Slavery. No, you are masters. Be a mastery on the tapestry of your life. Say, tell me about the glorious golden age when we circumscribed the galaxy. Don't tell me about the Japanese got nuked and they never recovered. Tell me about the glorious golden age where we flew to planets and built monuments on Mars. Tell me the history, the herstory of our women creating circles of healing wombs to elevate and fix genetic mutations on brothers and sisters. Tell us about quantum orgasmic healing from grandma's soul and grandpa's soul. Tell us the stories of how we teleported in and out of bodies outside of carbon-based life forms. Tell us the stories of how we teleported through continents. Tell us how we flew through the air while living in the bliss of knowing I am divine. Tell us the magic history of when we would materialize gold between our palms. The brothers would put it with their hands, and the sisters would bring it forth from their wombs. 24 karat gold, opals. Tell us that history and drop the miseducation of the downtrodden slavery. Tell us our glorious creation of nebulas and star systems. How did our cousins or Dogon know about planets Sirius and Sirius B before Europeans had their telescopes? Tell us our glorious DNA activating possibilities that we are majestic stargates of dark matter, dark energy, incarnate to activate and create miracles in this life. Tell the ancient stories of how Red Pill, Blue Pill, KT, Dr. B Sirius, Brother Radiohead Rich paved the way for us to become supernatural back to our nature. Tell us more about how we used to soar, fly, and materialize beyond our dreams in our monkey mind. Clear the pathway of the paragraph of pain to the chapters of victorious gains. This is our true history. This is our true herstory. Tell us stories, memories, legacies of the motherships we created so we could teleport to the far distant galaxies and meet aunties and uncles on other stars, planets, and moons. Tell us more about how we would create in our labs beautiful plant-based organisms so we could awaken and remember we are the great ones who fell asleep. Tell us more about the unlimited possibilities of having gangs of angels of protection, gangs of healing angels. Let us remember you are the mystery. You are the Alpha and Omega. You are the bliss and magic. You are the sorcerers of love, forgiveness, transmutation, activation, kundalini, inebriation. Tell us more, Papa. Tell us more, Mama. Not about chains and destitute memories. Tell us our glorious origins before the fall of humanity. Let us remember we have the abilities through our hands, through our hearts, through our minds, that we are the greatest, the glorious, and the gods. We are the gods. I am Olodumare. I am Wakandanga. I am Allah. I am Jehovah. I am Elohim. I am all that seems. It is inside of me. That is the only reality. I show, I hold, I know. So let it be spoken, so let it be done. And this is a quantum dark matter disc that Nephew Red, Nephew Blue, and also available to you to activate your dark matter access through sacred magnetic crystal geometry. That's what I wanted to say. Nephew, thank you.
Legend. Real quick, because today is the Lions Gate, and I livicated this day to the day that I went through the Lions Gate. And I didn't mention necessarily who I went through the Lions Gate, who walked me through the Lions Gate, and who opened up the Lions Gate. It was 2019, and I went to a God level that I've never come back from. I'm only going further. This was my shaman right here. For those, the initiates in the audience, the ascended masters in the audience, and just those that are curious, could we quickly speak on that? We have 10 minutes before we go to the next segment. Ladies and gentlemen, this next segment is going to blow you away, but we have to paint the picture about what happened in real time, a real testimony, not a book, not a website. This brother was the shaman. He was the quote unquote, he opened up the doorways. I want him to speak about that experience. I don't want to self-aggrandize. I want my shaman, I'm giving him permission to share something that is private and intimate about a ceremony with the world. So please, my brother, let him know what happened on the Lions Gate, 8/8/2019.
What happened? I was humored. But first, let's get past that word shaman. It really should be share man or share woman. The Western mind.
Hold on. Woo.
Western miseducation.
Talk that talk.
The miseducation
man
is where you have excessive investment in someone giving you anointment to your remembered nature through the sacred plant medicine. So when Red Pill came back from his cosmic mirror, he said, I'm God, nigga, how about it? I laughed, because that's what we are. You're not supposed to pay hundreds of dollars to remember to look in the cosmic mirror.
Not at all.
Donation basis in the spirit of Ubuntu. We so-called elders, whether male or female, it's supposed to be sliding scale donation, because the plant medicine said suggested donation, no one's turned away. These are the words of ayahuasca. This is the words of Bufo. This is the words of ibogaine. This is the words of all the sacred herbs. It is not supposed to be Western corporate spending like stocks of corn, wheat, and barley. This is soul food. And Red Pill, he literally, his consciousness super saturated the room, and his face looked like the eyes of Buddha. He was there and not there at all. That was the intention put into the chant and incantation of the Bufo. It was not an exchange of dead prez. It was an investment in his Nuke Poo Nuke, his I am awakening. And that's what elders are supposed to do for the community. But we never had an elder initiation party. All we had was a wake up with some frost on our chin, and then they say, Hotep, welcome in. What? However, from our hearts, we say, let us serve for the tomorrows to come and heal the yesterdays. So it was an honor Nephew Red. It was an honor, Nephew Blue. It was an honor, Radiohead Rich, to literally serve the DNA of our souls to, like the red pill in the Matrix. He didn't say, Morpheus didn't say, well, that'll cost you $199. I will take Zelle, Cash App, and PayPal. No, no, no. He said, choose and then consume. We're going to reach that time again where it will be exchanged because the money will be dead. So invest in each other. Invest. That's what we used to do at Beach 67 until people who had an agenda other than activation, initiation, they wanted their rent paid and their car note tended to. It's a freebie. Entheogens are supposed to be free. Because it only costs pennies on the dollar to grab it. It's created from the ocean of ethereal sea of energy, donation based. So with Nephew, it was a donation. It was an investment in the gods within. So be mindful. We have to be better with each other in the spirit of networking and break free of Willie Lynch mentality. Because outside of our community, it's investment firms on the day-to-day basis, investing in the next generation. And let that story be told on the rolls of thunder in tomorrows to come. I invested in you, and Nephew invested time in me. And this is the ultimate reality. Don't just pray and serve external forces of nature. You are the external forces of nature inside your heart, not your monkey mind. In your heart is I am divine. In your heart, that's where our brother's magic is. And in our sisters, it's the sacred womb stargate between their mobile poles of destiny. Ashe, Mahalo, Donada, Wado, Amen, Amen. Next. This is next generation, y'all. This is the size, the goddess special acknowledgement. Again, to Monique, she was like, can't you make something more dainty? So I made these smaller versions, and they are powerful. All right, versus the larger one. Because healing weapon grade dark matter access is our destiny. We can access through saying, I am dark matter, dark energy. And that's the incantation you place upon sacred herbs before ingestion. Never get on a spaceship of ayahuasca or shrooms without humble intention, regardless if you think you're a priest or a priestess, if you think you're a queen or a king, if you think you're a shaman or a medicine woman, you go to the plant kingdom humble in gracious gratitude. And remember always, brothers and sisters, say thank you to each other. You're not so hotep. You're not so Ivanigani. You're not so righteous. You can't say thank you. The things mama was supposed to teach you. Say thank you to your breath. When was the last time you said thank you to your heart? When was the last time you said thank you to the rising sun, to the setting sun, to the moon that is full tomorrow night and apexing today? Everything is the great mystery. How come we haven't heard thankfulness acoustically expressed in sacred geometry so much. Instead, using social media as a springboard for degradation of DNA activation. We are supposed to lift each other on the rungs of gratitude. Thank you for life. Thank you, mama. Thank you, papa. Forgive your mama. Forgive your papa. Forgive them for not teaching you finance and money investments. Forgive them. They did the best they could, and your soul caught the best thing smoking in this skin suit. But you are greater. Remember, you are greater than your memories. You are divine. And say thankfulness will make your DNA shine. Shine through gratitude. Say thank you for the little things. And always use your manners on this Lionsgate, Stargate activation. Ah, shit.
Yes, yes, yes. Magic, 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 magic. That's all I can say. Magic, magic. You came and you did what you were supposed to do.
I in Red Pill because he is the rungs of the Stargate to heaven. Heaven, enlightenment is based on the steps that you invest in your brothers, your sisters, your nieces, your nephews. Teach the children when they're young to say, thank you, Papi. Thank you, Mommy.
Thank you.
Teach them.
Thank
you.
Thank you.
Teach them.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So we walk
Thank
with
you.
gratitude. And know we are worthy in every way.
We are. We are worthy.
We are worthy.
Yes.
We are
and we
worthy.
are grateful.
We are
Thank
grateful.
you.
Thank you.
Rising sun. Thank you.
Oh, you back. Ross Ben, we can't see you.
Yeah. You know, I don't need to be seen, man. I'm just thankful. I'm just thankful. I'm thankful to know you. I'm thankful to be on the earth with you. I'm thankful for this message. And I'm full of gratitude.
Brothers,
on the
I want to
Lion's
say
Gate.
thank you. We're moving on to our next segment. Thank you for being a part of history, the Manifest Marathon.
Yeah, man.
Marathon. I need
love, honor, respect. Steady on your
honor,
good works, Red Pill.
Honor, respect.
When
this
I grow up,
beginning. Huh?
When I grow up, I'm just like you, brethren.
That's right.
Yeah. Thank you.
Right. Y'all some legends, yo. We're going to reconvene, y'all. This is the KTL All-Stars family. KTL All-Stars in a building. You know what I'm talking about? Not only are they but this is KTL alumni. They've been doing this with us through 20 seasons, damn near. These are not no hurry lately. They've been rocking with us for many, 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 many moons, many Lions Gates. And we jumped through this Lions Gate today, and we're going to make the next one even greater than this one. Make sure that y'all tap in with Uncle Hank and get right. Make sure y'all tap in with Ross Ben and get right. We're going to be doing live streams. We're going to be going places with them. We're going to travel. We're going to activate mounds. We're going to go IRL around the world with the gods. I'm introducing y'all to the KTL All-Stars. I'm going to go to a commercial real quick, and then we're going to get right back to it. Ladies and gentlemen, our next segment, we are touching grass. Our next segment, we are touching grass, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be touching grass. So we're going to make it real. You know what I'm talking about? We are going to make it real. We are going to be touching grass, and we're going to demonstrate in real time so everybody could touch grass and get right. This is about the balance on the Lions Gate, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Lions Gate, Manifest Marathon, Subathon. Shout out to my Twitch. Shout out to my Instagram. Shout out to my YouTube. Shout out to my Facebook. Shout out to my Yapit. All of the platforms that we're beaming on today for this 24-hour Manifest Marathon. We outside. It's only getting better.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
All right, my brothers.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I.
Dimensions converge. The Ascension Gateway awakens. Forged in stardust. Crowned with precious gems of power. Guarded by ancient stargates. It opens. Not to another world, but to all worlds at once. Will you cross through the light? Or be left behind in shadow? We have entered the 888 Stargate. The time is upon us. Ascension protocols. Join us 4:44 a.m. as we embark upon a once-in-a-lifetime interactive experience. Brother Red Pillar will be streaming live from Twitch and Yapit all day. A 24 hours spiritual subathon. He begins at 4:44 a.m. and ends 24 hours later. Let's just say it will be a movie. Special guests will be B-Del, 1014, Sharif, Anael Bey, New Diamonds, and much more. What a time to be aligned.
All right, we're doing movies, y'all. It's a whole movie. All right, our next segment, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take you outside. We're going to take you outside, okay? We're going to take you outside, and we're going to touch grass. If you are in the building and you are near any type of grass, if you're near any type of outdoors, if you are near nature, if you're not in nature and you're driving, you can pull over right now and tap into nature. I want to first and foremost, the sound effects are getting hella distorted. All right. We will check in on that. Thank you for the feedback. We will definitely check in. I'm going to have my team. Keep in mind, we literally are doing everything in real time. We are literally doing everything in real time, and we are doing a monumental job. We had a little bit of technical difficulties, just rising and whatnot. Literally, my monitor was cracked and broken. I brought it from my office over to the studio, and it was cracked and broken, and we had to go ahead and get a new one at 5 a.m. and really at 4:30 a.m. So as you can see, we are putting out fires in real time. This is a 24-hour marathon. If the sound effects sound any type of anything that's not all right, tell me immediately, because we fix things in real time. I literally have a team working with me behind the scenes. All right. Uncle Hank cleared the connection with the lightning in the thunder. You feel me? And we right now. He got us right. Uncle Hank cleared the way for us, and he got us right. I'm about to go outside, and we're about to touch grass. And yeah, that's the next segment. All right. So real quick, we'll play some music, and then we'll be right back. Word from our sponsors, and we'll be right back.
What is infinite treasures? Like all things born out of the genius of necessity. Infinite treasures in the spirit of the ancient earthkeeper tradition of Kephara, the scarab beetle. We gather all manner of earth relics, high energy hand-picked crystals, stones, minerals, and pure metals, and weave them into sacred geometric forms that elevate consciousness. 30 years of research and development have revealed secrets to creation. Sacred geometry is the structured form of mathematics that brings about manifestation. Laws that manifest on earth can also transcend through space and time.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me right here, I'm about to go outside. I need y'all to know if y'all hear me when I am outside. All right, we're gonna switch mics. Let me know if y'all hear me when we are outside. Okay, we're gonna be doing a few things in terms of switching things around a little bit, but let me know where is that at. Boom. Okay.
If you can hear him, you're gonna hear you. So let's talk to him. You should tell him we're talking to him.
All right. Peace, God. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, family. We're about to go outside and touch grass. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can hear you. I guess it's a little delay.
yeah, it's gonna be a little.
That's it.
Testing.
Bring the Yapper phone. Bring the Yapper phone. Keep that on me. That's a lot.
Hit record. Yo.
You can hear him.
You can hear me before. I don't know. No. I mean, it's live though.
Check. Make sure it's coming up. Everything is right. Check, y'all. Check, y'all.
God. Speak. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tuesday Night Swim. I am the host of the Highly Emotional Podcast. I am a book author. I'm also a recording artist, writer, and whatnot. So if you're not familiar with me, it's time to get familiar. Um, you know, it's the Lionsgate portal. So we're talking about manifestation, but before you manifest, you gotta release. And a lot of people, they having issues manifesting the reality that they want. We're talking about quantum reality. We're talking about quantum scanning and living in the frequency that you want to attract for yourself with, you got to release first. So you might be holding on to trauma. You might be holding on to depression. You might be holding on to your identity and trying to figure out why you can't manifest the reality that you need for yourself. So therefore, this is what we're doing. We're touching grass, healing generational wealth or generational curses. No, I got one. You got one on. Okay. And so this is what we out here doing. Before I even jump into it, I want to say that August 30th, 6 a.m., we're going to go to Stone Mountain. I'm going to be doing a group guided meditation and discussion about quantum reality, quantum standing, and also the spiritual egoistic archetypes I created with to identify on how trauma has affected your life subconsciously. So join me then. Once again, that's August 30th, 6 a.m. Stone Mountain. You can check me out on Instagram at The Highly Emotional Podcast or Tuesday Night Swim, one word. So yeah,
Beautiful. Definitely clap it up for the good brother. You know what I mean? We decided that we want to bring you a real life IRL experience for everybody that's in the building. The touching grass segment. There's no manifestation. There's no quote unquote alignment. There's no attaching ourselves to the cosmos or the galactical center without touching grass. With the phone, we're touching the glass. Watch the throne, they're touching ass, right? Touching ass and touching grass go together. You know what I'm talking about? No disrespect. Men are addicted and they're infatuated rather. It's not an addiction. It's an infatuation with the curvaceousness of their counterpart, right? Fibonacci sequence. All of these things take place when you're looking
Hold up.
at the curvature. So dopamine, it's been reported that the dopamine release in a man's brain when he's caressing his lady's curvature. Sound is choppy. Sound is choppy. And your mic. This mic. Not a quantum mic. Not a quantum mic. All right, let's fix this sound, guys. Let's get it right. Get it right. You got one mic. Let's just do the mic. Let's go. Let's share the mic. Pass it. Yeah, we can pass one. All right. Catch this. And turn this off, right? Yeah. Give it to Putu. Give it to me. I got it. Thank y'all for your feedback. Once again, it's very important that we, maintain in fidelity in our sound and our quote unquote vision. This is a production that y'all are seeing. This is not just a rinky dink operation. We have a full production team, full audio, full visuals, full video. We are aiming to reach pinnacles. That's in alignment with manifesting. That's in alignment with our manifesto on this quote unquote manifestation marathon in the spirit of our good brother Nipsey Hussle and tapping into the 8-8 Lions Gate so we can speak to our ancestors and our future self and our higher self on Sirius A, B, and C. Let's get into it, brother. Let's connect to the cosmos. Let's connect to the inner earth. Let's connect to our inner light. All right, let me connect right back to it. All right, so if you could understand me, you could hear me. Um, I like to start my meditations this first. I like to release. I like to release any type of trauma that I'm dealing with from the week. So let's say you had a bullshit week. Let's say, someone cut you off in traffic. Let's say your baby mama ain't acting right. Something along those lines. Right. Before you manifest what you want, you got to release that. You might be holding on to it. So therefore your interactions with all the people that you say you love, may be, they may be, in a sense of neglected. It may be held back because you're not allowing yourself to be authentically who you need to be for yourself. So the first way I even get into my meditation stance is first I want to close my eyes. I want to take a deep breath in. Hold it for 4 seconds. Then it's gonna sound crazy, but I want to scream a little bit. Ah! Again. Ah! And then you want to find a comfortable position. I'm gonna put this out there to let you guys know there is no perfect way to meditate. So it doesn't matter if you are in grass, if you are in a class, you in a car. Right. It doesn't matter. What matters the most is your mind. You're tapping into your inner thoughts, your higher self, your inner self. Right. And so as your eyes are closed, find yourself in a comfortable position. You can put your palms on your thighs, on your legs, because you want to receive that energy. Then we're gonna go back to our breathing. So you want to inhale with your nose, hold it, and then breathe out. Again, in, hold it, exhale. One more time. Hold it, exhale. With your eyes closed and in a comfortable position, first thing I want you to do is just imagine yourself surrounded by positive energy, God energy. Most people say that they on demon time, but we on God's time. That's right. And we manifesting everything that we want for ourselves. Sometimes you got to be selfish. So in this moment, you got to put yourself first and surround yourself by that positive energy. Accept that positive energy. Release that negative energy. Realize that you are directly where you need to be right now. You are not
confined to the constructs of society based upon your skin color or your mind state or where you came from. You are a piece of God. You are a dream of God. So right now in this moment, you are directly where you need to be and you are protected. Nothing can harm you. Nothing can get in your way of what you need to accomplish for yourself on your journey back to the Creator. So in this moment, just sit. Allow yourself to be free of your constructs. Realize that nothing has manifestation power more than you. You are the most powerful being or conduit in the universe. And without you, these things have no power. In this moment, sit with your thoughts. Relax. It doesn't matter who's watching. It doesn't matter because in a few moments, they won't exist in your reality anymore. So it doesn't matter what they think of you. It doesn't matter what they think they know of you. You are perfectly aligned with what you are. That positive energy within you, every time that you inhale, imagine that positive energy becoming a part of your spirit. And every time that you exhale, you're releasing trauma. You're releasing negative identity. Nothing can harm you in this moment. You are protected. Sometimes on our spiritual journey, we think that, oh, if I do this, I'm spiritual, or if I do this, I'm less spiritual. Nothing can stop you from being spiritual if you are conscious. If you are conscious of every action, every idea, every thought, everything that you're doing, you are spiritual. Even if you are partially conscious, you are spiritual. You are a spiritual being. You control the reality. You control the way that you perceive every person in your reality. No one is more spiritual than you. The trauma does not make you who you think that you are. To say that you know something about yourself, you know everything about yourself, it's not true. You know nothing. What you think that you know about yourself, it's nothing. You know what you experience.
What's that? What is that?
Your nose. Hold it.
Open that up.
Exhale. Again. Inhale.
I got it.
Hold it.
There we go.
Exhale. Open up your eyes.
Yeah. It's supposed to be 20 minutes.
It's so crazy, bro, when I sit here and think about life. I'm a very deep emotional being.
Right.
And you know, we talking about the Lionsgate, we talking about 8-8.
Mm-hmm.
And I had risen this AM around 3:30. Me and my wife have a newborn.
So,
And I was ready to go to the gym with you. And it's funny how things get in the way sometimes. Everybody talking about it's tricky, and you know, all these your monitor broke, you know what I'm saying? All these things.
yeah.
And what I realized is we moving too fast. Life has a way of humbling ourselves.
Right.
A lot of times we exalt ourselves. We think that we headed in the right direction, or you got money, or you in this position of power. You think that, you know, you have control of this much, but really, in all actuality, you have to follow the frequency. And
Right.
so therefore the time that we align, the time that I'm here is the time that I needed to be here. Although I'm in control of my
Right.
reality.
Right.
What that means is I'm controlling how I perceive it.
Right.
So that monitor, that might have stopped the way that we captivate the culture. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And for me, I woke up, or I rose, or I risen too early. And therefore spirit told me I needed more time.
Right.
I needed to pre-cook the message. And right now in the moment, I cried. Like I had no control over the tears that came through my eyes. At first I thought it was sweat.
Right.
But then I feel a sincere level of empathy, because I know that it's someone who's watching this right now that needed to hear this message.
That's right. I could feel it.
And it's okay to cry. You are no less of a man or a woman if you shed tears. If you think that you too masculine or too feminine or this and that, you need to throw that shit away. Because to harness the true energy of God, you have to be aligned with both. And if one is imbalanced, then you are an extremist. And at times, I have to admit that I'm an extremist too, because I think that when I'm around other men, I gotta be on man time.
Right.
It ain't about being on demon time. It's about being on God's time. It's not about being on man time or in your soft girl era. It's about being on God's time.
Right.
And so you have to let go with those things, or those things that you are identifying as, and realizes that you are nothing while you're something all at the same time.
That's a fact.
We think that our life is so valuable, bro. We think our purpose is so big. Oh, my purpose, I'm supposed to be the greatest. No, you're not. To the universe, you are non-existent. So that really means that you have no purpose at all. The only purpose that you truly have is what you have, what you own, what you think is your purpose. Your purpose is what you are to the people who can see you, who can experience you, my children.
Right.
My purpose is to be the teacher, but also be the student. So when you so caught up and moving too fast and thinking you the teacher, well then, you know, life comes and humbles you and shows you that you got to be a student. What Kevin Gates be saying, he said, the teacher will appear when the student is ready.
Teacher will appear.
The student will appear when the teacher is ready. You got to swap it back around. And so
Life is a lesson.
life is always it's a course.
So life will put you in class with a pop-up quiz.
You know
The
it.
teacher will always be humble
You know
if
it.
they think that they can't be taught.
You know
Life, the universe is a university,
it.
and man is tested every single day.
Let's get it.
When man expires or transitions, man receives his report card. And that report card will tell you if you ultimately pass what they call the SATs, right? Or your master's degree, right? So your master's degree is how to get out of jail. Your master's degree is how to escape planet Earth, Snake Plissken, how to escape New York, the Empire, how to escape the prison planet and not come back, like Brother Panic said.
Let's go.
So we do have about 10 more minutes of cooking, and then we're gonna
Yeah, I was gonna, jump in. What you were saying is the reason why you still dealing with toxic women or toxic men is because you ain't learned your lesson. And this ain't to you,
Not of
you know
course.
what I'm saying? This even to myself. I used to be so depressed in my life, bro. I used to always be like, why me? Is it okay if I curse and I use my emotion? I used to always be like, why the fuck is this happening in my life? Why am I so depressed? But then I realized it was me. I didn't learn the lesson. I would put myself in environments, poverty-stricken environments, hanging around the real niggas toting my fire when all I'm doing is manifesting the reality of low vibrational energy into my frequency. And now here I am, addicted to lean, popping pills, addicted to toxic women. Now I got a toxic baby mom. Now I'm put on child support. Now I'm suffering because I didn't realize the things that I was opening myself up to and allowing in my reality.
Right.
The first time I got with her and she disrespected me, you know what I should say? I'm done with you. I'm cutting you off because I tolerated that and that became a habit. And now here I am in the lower vibrational realm. See, I study religions. I don't align with just one, I align with all of them. I'm not one religion, I'm all religions, or I'm no religion. Right? So in Buddhism, and this is what I got from it, is Buddha, they have two forms of Buddha in which I'm knowledgeable of, right? They got the fat Buddha and they got the fit Buddha. The fit Buddha, what he does is he hangs around in the lower realm, in the lower vibration, like Jesus did with the murderers, right? And what he does is based upon his frequency, his light, his vibration. He brings alignment and inspires those to get out the hell realm. So what you have to realize is that you have to harness that energy, that Christ consciousness, that high vibrational frequency, and you have to save yourself. Just go to my book, man. Go to my book. It's called Only You Can Save Yourself. I can't save you. When I first got on my spiritual journey, I sat here and thought like, oh man, I could save my mom with this information. I could save this person. The only thing I can do is save me. Only you can save yourself. Because if people can see you, they can be inspired. If I watch you and everything that you doing, big bro, I can sit here and say, damn, I can see his flaws in everything that he does right. And I want to apply it. Whatever flaws that you got, I want to make sure that I don't do it.
That's right.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Be the perfect lesson.
You gotta be a student. So with your reality, with everything that you talking about, we talking about manifestation. You gotta say, what is the lesson that I need to learn right now in this moment? Right now in this moment, what is it that I need to learn so that I don't gotta repeat it? Because then you're gonna get held back. That's why you keep living in that loop. The subconscious mind. Exactly, the subconscious mind.
Yourself. You're self-sabotaging yourself. You're self-destructing.
Let's get it.
Allowing the low self to trump and to checkmate your higher self. When you do wrong, your higher self reminds you with a frequency check. That's what depression is. They turning your volume down to zero. Stay away from the polyester thoughts, polyester dreams, polyester sheets. Stay away from anything that's going to make your frequency zero. Get yourself in linen. Get yourself, wait, where's the mic?
Oh yeah, here, my fault.
No, he's good. You don't need
no more polyester thoughts. Get out of the polyester sheets. Take over the polyester drawers. Put yourself in hemp. Put yourself in linen. Put yourself in cashmere. Put yourself in wool. Put yourself in the super fabrics. They said that the gin can attach itself to polyester. Seven Beaumont said that the gin runs through polyester. So all of them people dressed like...
You didn't need it. It's not the same. Go ahead.
Everybody dressed like wrestlers. Everybody that's out there wearing this petroleum and stuff like that, you are being tempted. You are failing your test because you're surrounded by not what God made, right? Man-made polyester, man-made computers, man-made Blu-rays, man-made Wi-Fi, man-made all of these frequencies that are disrupting us. God or Allah or all of the 99 attributes made gold, made honey, made the grass, made nature, touch it. You know what I'm saying? We have to touch grass and we got to touch ass because we have to heal ourselves with the sexual energy, but not be consumed by it. We have to prove that we are well balanced. Even if you are a monk, you still will be tested to see if you could pass that test. The same thing that gets you big in the gym, which is resistance, is the same thing that gets you big in the spiritual realm, which is resistance. It's the same thing. You pushing weight, pushing P, my G. So let's wrap this up. We're going to continue on the IRL stream and whatnot. I want to say thank you. Let them know where they can find you. Let them know where your podcast is and all of that. And he's part of the KTL Season 1, KTL All-Stars. You're going to be seeing more, hearing from him. We're going to be doing retreats and events as well. Salute to the God. Check out the podcast interview that we did. For sure. It's classic. Everybody that I did something classical with, from last Lionsgate to this Lionsgate, mainly that's who you're seeing today.
My network is my net worth. Peace and love. Once again, my name is Tuesday Night Swim. If you are not familiar with me, follow me on Instagram, Tuesday Night Swim, one word. My podcast is called The Highly Emotional Podcast. You can check out various episodes that I did with everyone. We talking about healing. We talking about subconscious trauma. We talking about depression. We talking about healing from all those things and addressing them. And also, if you are an avid reader, check out my book called Only You Can Save Yourself, where I applied 3 things that I did in order to heal from my depression and transform my reality. And until next time, peace, love, and light.
You could talk a little.
Oh, I could keep going?
Yeah.
Man, hey, look. All right, so before I even let y'all go, we have to focus on the subconscious mind, the things that we're doing subconsciously. So even how I'm holding a microphone, how I move my hand, these are the things that we're unaware of, that we're living every day with our life. 95% of your the way that you live your life, your reactions, your mind state, everything that you do, whether you wake up and you brush your teeth and whatnot, when you think about all these things, you're doing it subconsciously without being conscious of it. And that programming started from the time that you were 1 to 7. So when you start becoming aware of what you're doing subconsciously, then you can rewrite that. Then you can overcome your trauma. Then you can overcome who you used to be. Then you can overcome or manifest the reality that you want. None of those linen sheets, these stones, sage, none of that will heal you if you're not aligned, because it starts with you first. So you can't sit here and give power to anything else before you give the power to you. God's frequency lives within you. And that's really what I got. You know, I ain't gonna take up too much time. I appreciate y'all, man. Once again, I'm doing a guided meditation, a group discussion on top of Stone Mountain, 6 a.m. On the 30th. Meet me there, beat me there, and let's transform our reality. So yeah, I think I think that he about to go inside and swap over. I'm just waiting to get the download. Facts, facts, facts. I'm looking at everything, y'all. Y'all saying in the chat, keep going up. Now for sure we're gonna keep going up. We have no choice. When you align with the Most High, ain't nothing could get in your way except for you. So that's really where it's at. Nah, thank you. We the new wave. When you look at the way that I appear, I wear diamonds on top of my stones, because life is like an infinity loop. Just when you think that you overcame something, it bring you back to learn more. It's like rewatching that movie. So for sure. Let's see who else on the chat. Fuego, Swim is a legend. Hey, I appreciate it. You know, Big Swim, Sapa Inca, you know, Imperial Light. Nah, thank you. Y'all are amazing. You are amazing. Without y'all, I wouldn't be who I am. So I appreciate it. We are all one. W's in the chat. What's my cash app? It's $ Tuesday Night Swim. Tuesday, do you have a YouTube channel? Yeah. My music, if you're interested in my music, it's Tuesday Night Swim on YouTube, or The Highly Emotional Podcast. What else we got? You know, shout out my wife in the chat. Who else we got on here? W's for sure. W's. We not on demon time. We on God time. For sure. Get it? No, thank you. I appreciate it. Nah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. W's in the chat, man. Make sure that you guys go out and get grounded. There's this weird like construct on hugging trees. I hug trees anytime that I feel depressed and I'm harnessing lower vibrational energy. I go out and release in grass, hug trees. If you look at the bark on the trees, you look at it sideways, that is the language of the trees. Like literally tap in with Mama Earth, Mother Earth. Be healed. Stop following the construct. We have to break out of the construct that people are saying that we're under. Like I used to hear all the time, oh, it's white if you hug trees, bro. That's some white people shit. No, it's not. Our ancestors did this. Our ancestors used to travel barefoot. They used to hug trees. They used to be one with nature. So strip off that construct of being black or whatnot. Strip that away and go out and hug trees. We have to break off all these constructs that they apply to us and realize we are God. I am not just one race. I am all. I am God. I am light. I am one. So, nah, thank you. Happy Lion Gate to you. I appreciate that dope views in the chat. I don't know where Red went. He taking forever in there. This about to be my show now. Y'all done tuned in. I'm about to start reading my book. For anyone who exactly we are nation. For anyone who is asking for my cash app is $ Tuesday Night Swim. I appreciate the donation, and I tell them I love them. Absolutely. If you hug a tree long enough, you'll actually feel the you'll feel the pain a tree has experienced based upon watching our civilization grow. So yeah, W's in the chat, hearts in the chat, man. God in the chat, God in the chat for sure. So yeah, I'm highly emotional. Our people need to reconnect to nature. Now we definitely do. We need to reconnect to nature because we so caught up on our phones. We so caught up on all this bullshit that they tell us that we supposed to follow. Like we have to strip down that identity and identify as God. Talk to me in the chat. Talk to me in the chat till Red pop on. Oh God, the shrooms definitely speak. Definitely in a different dimension. Exactly. You gotta ask them, can you touch them? You gotta ask them, respectfully. Like you have to tap in. I ain't even gonna like, I don't know how long I got, but I'm gonna keep it a band with y'all, right? So one day I was taking shrooms and I went out and I got attracted to this tree. This is gonna sound crazy as hell. If you don't believe me, I don't give a fuck. I went out and met this tree. His name is Orpheus. He's a tree at McDaniel Farms. I actually got a video on my chat of me hugging him. And so I went out and spiritually he communicated with me and I hugged him. And he had told me all the things that he experienced by watching our people destroy each other and terrorize and break down the planet. And when I tell you like the level of empathy I felt, it like just changed my mind on how my relationship is with nature. So when I'm sitting out here in grass, you have to let the ants crawl on you. You gotta let a bug climb on you. You gotta let that happen because you are a part of nature. You gotta realize that when you die, you gonna be right here in the soil. You're gonna turn into ash. You're gonna turn into dirt. And so at that point, when you are out in nature, you just gotta be. We gotta stop being afraid of everything in nature. Yeah, not for sure. Yeah, so get out and hug a tree, man. Maybe you'll meet somebody like Orpheus. Uh, get out there and do it. I appreciate that. Tap in with me. Big bro doing a live stream forever. Y'all tapped into the forever stream. I don't know what's taking him so long, but this is my show now. Make sure y'all tap into me. Tap into my music. I got more healing music on the way. I got more conversations to have. If you're dealing with trauma, you're dealing with depression, you're dealing with addiction, make sure you please tap in with me. I am here for you. I am here to provide you with the respect that I've What's going on? Nah, you can talk. What you say?
I was about to go check.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. I don't want to take over the show too much. Yes, ask the tree for permission. I'm looking at the stream on here. Yeah. I mean, it's your intention. What you set the intention with is what aligns with you. So I wouldn't go hug a tree if you thinking about chopping it down for sure. Can I follow you on YouTube? You have a channel on YouTube. Yes. For everyone who is tuning in now, my YouTube is at the Highly Emotional Podcast. It's all one word. Sure. Nah, for sure. We gotta stop being afraid of nature. Nah, for sure. He definitely taking the unk neck. Big unk. Big unk in the chat. Big unk in the chat. He gotta recharge. You better chill out. I'm about to take the camera and start hugging trees out here. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is like everybody be so timid. Like I look at it like this: if pressure make diamonds, right, and pressure makes muscles, you gotta break through and be disciplined and get out there in nature. You gotta stop being afraid. The only reason why a lot of us don't have fit bodies is because we being lazy. You gotta stop being lazy. So for sure, for sure. Big Unk in the chat. Nah, 607 Unk. I like it. I like his message from time to time, but that ain't my vibration. Sure. Where we going with it?
Yeah, he said to get in there.
How we do it?
He's
You're
just on the
doing
cut.
great, God. You're
I'll just
doing
cut.
great, man. We in the
To this
building.
day. To this day.
Salute to the God. Salute to the God. Appreciate you, King.
I turned it off, or should I stay on?
Y'all let me know.
Yeah.
Y'all let me know how y'all was feeling that in the chat. Give me some emoji love. Give me some emoji love. Give me some emoji love. Huh? To this day. How we feeling right now? It's 1 o'clock. All right, this is what we about to do. We about to head out to the bookstore. And in the meantime, between time, I'm bringing a director of my music videos on deck, on board. I am bringing a director of my music videos. I'm clearing out the backstage, everybody. All of my participants in the backstage. I'm going to clear out the backstage until we reconvene at the bookstore, all right? We're going to go through a musical journey. We're going to go on a musical journey, ladies and gentlemen, as we head to the bookstore. Now, we're going to have IRL content, but only for Yap It and Twitch. I repeat, we will have IRL content headed to the bookstore, but only through Yap It, right? Yap It or Twitch. My referral link for Yap It, I'm going to drop it in the chat. This is my referral link, okay? And this is what Yap It is, so y'all can see it, so y'all understand what we're talking about. You might be like, what the heck? What the hell? What is he talking about? Yap It, they snatching jewelry and whatnot. Yap It is a Black-owned app. You're actually gonna meet the actual owner, the CEO, the actual proprietor, the owner, and the developer today. You're going to meet the developer of an app today, an everything app, a multi-billion-dollar quote-unquote app. And yes, he is melanated. I wouldn't even do that to y'all. You know what I mean? Bringing on y'all cousins and whatnot, and y'all little nephews, your kissing cousins. You know? Nah, he ain't one of your kissing cousins. You know what I'm talking about? He's one of us. He's one of us. You dig? So, we are on Yap It right now, broadcasting live, ladies and gentlemen. Let me show you what Yap It is. We are broadcasting live, y'all. We broadcasting around the world. The whole world is tapping in. Make sure y'all share these videos. That's all I'm asking. Make sure you share the videos. You know what I mean? Use your thumbs today on the Lion's Gate. It ain't gonna stop nobody. We got to use our thumbs on the Lion's Gate today. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's going to get hurt in the whole process. You know? This is Yap It. This is Yap It. This is the future. This is the future. I promise you. Do not worry about this. Is the world's most conscious, quote unquote, streaming conscious social. It's not social media, it's social monetization. This is social monetization. This is the most. I can't do that right now. We gotta go. We're gonna go through the whole site with the owner. All right. I'm gonna blow your minds away. This is an everything app. Go and look it up. It's in the Google store, it's in the Apple store. But go and look at the technology behind this app. It has a Ferrari in the engine. It has a Ferrari in the engine. I promise you. Wait till you hear about this. So follow us there, and let me go and show you what my Twitch is looking like. Follow the boy on Twitch. Twitch is popping right now. We taking over Twitch. They gave us a pass. They said, Fly Sinet. They said, Fly Sinet. We need you on Twitch, Fly Sinet. I say, you sure about that? They said, we need you on Twitch, Fly Sinet. You know what I mean? We don't need the unks. We need the onks. You know what I'm saying? So I got the invitation. I'm on Twitch. Run it up, y'all. We need subscribers. We need everything that we need. We need to kick down the goddamn door. This is a 24-hour stream. We are on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen, for grown folks. We not no teeny boppers and whatnot. We teaching the YNs to turn into young nobles. We turning the YNs into young nobles. So if you want to see Fly Sinet on an IRL, meaning outside, yeah, find me over there. Make sure you sign up under my referral code. Make sure you sign up under my referral code. Let's all work together so we could be at the platinum party on the big yacht and we could twerk together. You know what I'm talking about? So without any further ado, I want to bring to you my good brother, Mathino Bay, the legend, our legendary director. This man is a filmmaker, a cinematographer, and he is responsible for some classic videos from the Twin Pillars. I'm going to let him chop it up, and then we are going to get into this rotation. How you doing, first and foremost, God Body?
Peace. What's going on, Red? What's going on, everybody? Thanks for bringing me on. Appreciate that.
I said I had to bring the God on. I was going through our catalog the other day. I was looking at everything that we created, and I was like, I gotta call my brother and tap in with him, because God damn it, you know, we've been making magic and whatnot. Sometimes we don't realize the level of magic that we create, you know. But I want to say honest to you, we have big plans leading into this new season and whatnot. I want the brother to show his work. He is officially signed to our agency. I also want to say that's my, and I have many announcements today, but one of the biggest announcements is that I was able to sign a director that I've been working with for a very long time to our agency. So we're together. You know what I'm talking about? Richfield went and signed him to the agency. So this is our in-house director. This is our in-house cinematographer. This is our in-house Spike Lee. Okay, and he's available for business. Y'all gotta holler at the we have the app for the agency coming out, but in the meantime, between time, holler at the brother. We will give you his information so you could tap in. And he is not cheap, but he's affordable, but he's not cheap. Let the family know what's going on with you, and you know how and where you tapping in from, and a bunch of that other stuff real quick.
Man, at first, I ain't even realize how many videos we did until you hit me the other day, and I'm like, you like, yo, can you pull up some of the videos? I'm looking, I'm like, yo, we got a lot.
We got a catalog, brother.
Yeah, we got a lot, and I'm in Philadelphia though. That's where I'm based at, but you know, I can move around.
Located, he got his base in Philadelphia, but he move around. He go around the nation and whatnot, using that camera to his best abilities. Let's get right into the catalog, because I'm about to go to the bookstore, and I'm gonna let you drive this bus and whatnot. Can you share your page?
I'm on my phone. I just got out of therapy, so I ain't even home right now. I probably can make it to the house in about 10 minutes from now, but
all right, let's tap in then, because I need you to drive. I need you to we got to figure this out with the music, because I'm hitting the road.
All right, I'm gonna hit you up.
All right. In the meantime, between time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna get into our catalog. We ain't gonna waste no time. This is the vibe out moment. This is lunchtime. This is our vibe out segment. Let's get to vibing. We're gonna go through the Twin Pillars playlist. All right. Music time. God hop time. We got the party tonight, y'all. Y'all gonna be hearing all of this music at our party. Even if you on live stream,
he came down from
you're gonna tap into all of this. Sign up to the channel, y'all.
Up in the Dumbo, smoking the gumbo. Few blocks before green, yeah, up in the jungle, coconut bundles. It's history in the making. I'm popping like fish to the grease and the bacon. My bitch is Jamaican. United we stand, dividing these bands. They hiding their hands. I'm riding in vans, like in your land. Hopping the sprinters. Tore the underworld, popping the mentor. Land of the turtles, I'm popping that splinter. Watching the snowfall, dropping the winter. Dodging his pitfalls, watching his bitch fall. and I still managed like Rich Paul. The paper was calling, I had to go switch calls. I spoke to my twin, I told my young boys I'd never be broken again. Invoking the gins, spitting the spirits, I'm soaking the gin. Your man's in the woods, we smoking on him. What do you mean? We up it and squeeze, tuck it and leave, we leaving a stain. Fuck a Febreze, running the banks, causing a crash and fed the feds. The fashion. We gon' for force, it was blasting, whether the gas and loving the passion. Eat on your food, the brother was fasting. The weapon that formed against me was me. Perfected the storm as Bentley receipts. Washing the benches, we rinse and repeat. Century of self, I'm centered on me. Red is the pillar, I'm pushing the piece. Higher the level, I'm pushing the keys. They going for 19. The summer is mine, I'm going for 19. Thunder and lightning flooded the brightling. The hunger was biting, biting.
Do not allow anything to take you off of your square. It's the same thing like what we see right here. Yeah, it's cloudy, yeah, it's misty, but it ain't gonna stay like that forever.
Yeah. Red pillar. That wasn't the way they raised me. Open up towns like Phase 3. Red in that all red paisley. Shit going brazy. Dropping your knees, your bitches, they praise me. Dirty to dance and patches of Swayze. Drummers like Sway Lee. Bitch, I'm the baby. Head of the babies in trunk of Mercedes. Tell me who started the wave. Masters of science to argue a slave. To part in your grave. Open the seasons. Open the Caesars. Quarter the gallon of water we selling. Spitting out seeds. The water the melons. Sort of the felons. Going to sleep. Making the money we order the selling. Order the culture. Mortar the melons. Play fair. 10K for the throne like Wayfair. Hyperdimensional warfarers. My sniper was Sentinel 4 bearers. Four square and then Port Nitro. Cut of the grass. Find lost vipers. Lost on Rikers. Stuck in the Uzi and lining like court diapers. Lost ciphers. The Boston and Viper. The start of the fiscals. The dark of the crystals. Bullet with amethyst. Dark of the pistols. Start up the shit show. Started, niggas started.
Anthem on the track.
Zip 'em up, pour out a little liquor from the sippy cups. Yeah, the blinkers tuck my chicken up. Mask on my face like I'm sick as fuck. Yeah, I paid for the bodies like nip and tuck, nip and puff. Rap niggas just live it up. Bottom feeders speaking lobster fluently. Opportunity seeking opportunities. Schools are hard knocks, never had to dodge a cop for truancy. Carry chops so the ops will ruin me. Popping toolery and a copper jewelry. Look. Pick on somebody your size. Look, Johnny a slide like Bonnie and Clyde. Pontiac, Bonnie's glide with young shooters like Bronny inside. It's a homie outside. Yeah, twin flexing, and my shit coins. Yeah, they 10xing like 10 Exxons. Yeah, my boomies is booming, I've been Xing like Gen Xing. No doubt, bitch, I'm Gwen Steffin. Twin weapons when I'm twin stepping. Yeah, bitch, I'm duplistic. Yosemite sand. Yeah, that's two biscuits. Chip fools like I'm Fushnicking. Cruel mystics, dualistically too vicious. They wanted mystical red. All they got was pistols instead. Red dots. Little Uzi crystals and red dots. All they got was little Uzi crystals and red dots. Little Uzi crystals and red dots. All they got was little Uzi crystals and red dots. Little Uzi crystals and red dots. All they got was little Uzi crystals and red dots. Little Uzi crystals and red dots. All they got was little Uzi crystals and red dots.
Kings don't die, we multiply. Streaming while we socialize. The season we gon' open skies. Crabs coming through. They gon' show they hots to open eyes. Mask on these fools, keeping hope alive. Screaming vote or die. Time to vocalize. Our disgust them clips bust. The wrist cut is chipped up. These sick fucks is shipped up. Lift up the fifth up and zip up these sick fucks. I don't waste time. All you bitch niggas been exposed. Turning water into wine. Sinning with some centerfolds. Winning is the pinnacle. The grinning is so cynical. Spin with those who spin with you. Remember women tend to do what they friends into until they introduce us something winners do. Shit. My credit good, I've been approved. Her head is good, she been the truth. A nigga solid, check the centrifuge. Here come the interludes. Here come the interludes.
Little Uzi crystals and red dots. All they got was little Uzi crystals and red dots.
and red dots. Little Uzi crystals and red dots. All they got was pistols and crystals and red dots. Little Uzi crystals and red dots. All they got was pistols and crystals and red dots.
Anthem on the track.
Yeah. King shit. Yeah. Look. I'm from the city where the bums rich. Skyscrapers block the rays when the sun hits. One time coming, niggas run quick. By the time a baby walk, he got a gun grip. I was made for this. 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 I'm not a product of the cages that they raised us in. Bred to be a king, I'm not a slave to this. I was made for 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 this. I'm not a product of the cages that they raised us in. Bred to be a king, I'm not a slave to this.
They don't know fact from fiction. They don't know that blacks is missing. They don't know they trapped in prison. They don't know the path to prison was a math decision. They don't know the wrath is quickened. They don't know the ass they kissing on the path and mission to put their ass in prison. They don't know black religion, fact and fiction. They don't know mama didn't lead them niggas half the kitchen with half a chicken. Fact or fiction. We still hot, we still noble. Red and blue pill global. No matter the language, we still moguls. We lost Gil Scott, then we lost Gil Noble. Exercise the right to live like it is. The revolution will not be televised, it's being digitized. On the come up, it's like watching the midget rise. Sleeper giants grow another 20 feet tall with each alliance. I could teach the science, I tear an instrumental down. Before I lay my pencil down, I'm going down to Tinseltown to burn the temples down and cap it off like dental crowns. And my rights still reserved. Fear of a black Illuminati. I might just build with the Bilderberg to come and kill you nerds. I'm shining like a Grammy host on the shores of Miami coast. My Moringa plug looking like Sammy Sosa. The old one when he was well done like Granny's roast. The ancestors sponsor this. I don't know them niggas, all they do is talk that conscious shit. We living it, we in the streets like House of Consciousness. KTL in the ATL, MIA, NYC. Multi-dimension like MIB. We are not the same, I am a sovereign. We are not the same, I am a problem. I was made for this, I was made for this. I was made for this, I was made for this. I'm not a product of the cages that they raised us in. Bred to be a king, I'm not a slave to this. I was made for this, I was made for this. I was made for this, I was made for this. I'm not a product of the cages that they raised us in. Bred to be a king, I'm not a slave to this.
Pressure bust pipes or creates VVS cut ice up nice. We puff pipes to relieve the stress. Fuck life. We went from thug life to screaming we the best before calling every girl a bitch. The pearls were pitched, Jews were tossed, left the world a dish. Food for thought, leave a tip for the leadership. Avoid the GMO, eat what you grow, reap what you sow. Weave the rest Rapunzel, thread a needle, golden yarn. Holding arms as long as Matumbo, longer stretch than runs of Colombo. Older uncles in the golden dawn, nephews in them vestibules, holding arms, throwing bombs at the head of fiends. Role model Pablo in that Medellin. The people that you let deceive you is the closest ones. The nephews, the uncles, they the first ones to rush and run through. Whose house the tools out? Forcing you to crack the safe and take them jewels out. Crack the fridge and take some food out. Family sits at the table. Shit, the same family kills. Like Cain to Abel. More horrors than Amityville. The haters in the game can turn fatal. You can change your name, but never change your label. Once you've been labeled as able to carry out your hateful spew, and I fail to bring it straight to you. The joke's on me, April Fools. You can take the tool to fake my cool shit. Who wanna lay in fools? That's why I keep the heater on me. All your social traits show you sweet and corny. Succotash, cut the grass. Don't go that way. That's where them cobras lay. The coldest thing was overlaid by a poker face. I got my Joker on. Jared Leto, open case, fed placebos, cold erase. Golden off to close the case. Fighters touching light discussions over nice production. Pipe be bussin', desert eagles in these golden palms. VVS, I'm just angel of light. You know, an angle of light. A stranger in the night, entangling the fight. The strangling the life, the changing of the gods. The rearranging of the cards. Doctor Strange in them foreign cars. We was icons before they started shooting them Nikons. We had the cannon and the Mark Buchanan. 3 5s in the 70s, knee high in the 70s. Now it's Ebony's in every prism. Deadly missions like Debbie Fisher. Heavy scripture, heavy mixture. Cherry elixir at every bar mitzvah. Moving hand, niggas use the gram just for moving grams. Playing losing hands, niggas losing band. We in a music band, and they wanna stroke my ego, invoke my evils. Man, I spoke to people with that coke with ego. Yeah, the dope is lethal. My commentary is like commissary for these broken people. Food for thought, I'm on my shmoney grind. Bentley truck, same color as the honey wine. The organ rising, the price of your organs rising. If niggas ain't talking about organizing, it's no communication, pulverizing.
Man, so what you been doing recently, man? Tell them about what you be doing. You said you got a YouTube page, right?
Yes, sir.
What's your YouTube page, man? Tell people.
It's the Ghetto Shaman on YouTube.
Got any other links you want to hit them with?
RoyalImmortal.com.
All right.
You know, we got the jewelry and the antiquities and the rare art. You know,
all right.
Got oil canvas paints coming, a lot. Everything is just growing right now.
What does it represent? What you create represent? If you could say it in like one word.
What I create
represents everything. Well, everything, your culmination of your work. You know what I'm saying? Well, if you could sum it up in one word, what is it?
Magic.
All right.
I'm Royal Immortal. As the saying goes, one monkey don't stop no show. Thus no third-dimensional being can stop my flow. I'm multi-dimensional. My style is quantum physical. My lyrical ritual manifests as rhymes. I chant Om at times, become one with the mind. Let it be known, my tone is the new paradigm. To channel my power, put my CD on your shrine. To repeat my name at least 9 times. I avoid bullshit like Muslims avoid swine. I'm the ace of spades and king of diamonds combined. This for your astrology oracles that know the true time. Supreme divine, changing water to wine. I'm on some other shit, like the return of the mothership, Nibiru. Immortals, I'll never fear you. I can't even hear you. Your frequency's too low. You couldn't feel me if I was near you. You're vibrating too slow. I study you whack back cats like I study plots in a movie. You actor rappers just don't move me. Got my peoples fucked up, worshiping clowns like Gucci, Rick Ross and Jeezy. Shit is so sleazy, it's cheesy. Hold up, does my ears deceive me? I heard somebody say the best rapper was Weezy. Please, G, none of your MCs can see me. Never. How can you battle the voices of invisibility? I'm on ride. A lyrical deity, the manifestation of that dark matter energy. A high priest of Tahuti, the message of Mercury. A warrior of Mars, my words can cause mental scars. When I communicate, my tongue obliterate wars. Fucking man-made laws, I awaken souls on tours. The Ethereum, Syrian, Atlantic, Himite Moore. A royal immortal, one of the magi of the serpent order. Voice of the source, it's chief flowing water. My presence felt like that symbol of the woo. An ancient superhero, the black Doctor Who. Looking down on you from on top of a pyramid view. So pay respect when the gods walk through. What you wanna do? I travel with the tattoos.
I'm a rock.
Who's that?
It's all about race with these black gods. It's all about racing with these black cars. They wouldn't put my face on these black cards. They wouldn't put a lake in my backyard. They wouldn't give us diplomatic status in the conscious communities, which would only mean we will kill you with impunity. Which would only mean we will kill you for the mutiny. Which would only mean we could kill you for your coonery. I appear tall cause I'm standing on the shoulders of the giants, molars of the science. When
that heat up in the course, I'm colder than Brian. My soul is older than tyrants. Who rule the kingdom, balance in the codes of compliance with the codes of defiance. Went from 85er lifestyles, pork in the lard, bloods in the crib. We was walking the yard, not a red pill crib walking with gods. You are now talking to God. Devils in a red dresses stalking the card. In my charts, I got New York in my cards. Planets in Atlantis and Brooklyn overlooking central bookings. The sentimentals got my mentals cooking. So go water, the potions is morphine. Ocean 14, America's empire, no the ledge, blowing bread. And ever since the merger, we've been living like the Prince of Persia. The palace like Atlanta, Vegas. Let's not forget the Dallas Knights. See biscuits on my arm. Let's not forget the Dallas types. Run away from parasites. Run away from poverty's paradise. On the midnight train to Georgia. No Gladys Knights. No Waka Flocka flames. No Laffy Taffy. No cafe. All you get is pills from the red. The anti-Soho. Counter Cointel Pro Flow. Sending out chills to the feds. Fuck a label deal. They giving up meals for his head. We focus on the bigger picture. Like world conquest. While you niggas is focused on dancing contests. Direct results of France's conquest. The earth is shaking. The pillars is weak. This is spoken revelations. The killers is me. Niggas falling off, they swear about 1 million a week. The chillers is weak. We still in the streets. Other than that, niggas chilling the suites. Presidential top floor. Chanting down Babylon with the Choctaws. Blackfoot and Seminoles. My black books filled up with generals. Underworld criminals. So putting in the work is oh so minimal. Frontline soldiers. Never no subliminals. Alchemists engaged in war. This sometimes mineral. Sometimes genetic. Sometimes chemical. Cheer. Sitting at a bus stop awaiting the 2012 1111 is a portal. I'm at the helm of comets inside of space. Feel that I'm out of place. What I speak in common as I vanish without a trace and go within myself. That's where answers to questions lie. Keep it all fluorescent as I strengthen my inner eye. Feeding my violent flames, aligning my vortices. Hip hop was original. All I see now is forgery. Back in ancient Kemet, they studied the mystic arts. The main lesson taught was operate from the heart. Imagine a sacred kingdom of elders that came before to pass it on to those, cause the masses omnivores, they eating up anything. Time for a fast, yo, my hands are full, my feet is of brass. The crystals it resonates, cause life forever lasts. Multi-dimensional and with the class. Thesis, scribe of all lost shit, that's the secret. The cold dream states that take 7 lifetimes to reach it. In this space of time, I write rhymes, they trying to preach it. The example, apple, or essence of what's needed. Y'all just believe it, but see me what I receive it. Translated with actual action like telekinesis. I'm at my freest at my office. Just like you left for the galactic centers the way I'm offset. Like the spiral like a straw set. We paragraphs and did it like alpha paw prints. It's been a while since you really got what you was for, like Moors exploring Florida through Georgia's corridors. The orators spewing spores of Murador. Homegrown scrolls while twisting tours. Soon hitting shores like shipwrecks, extending the legacies of the Toltecs. Much respects to the prop getters, not the propagandists. With inward stance and overstanding how to transmit. Plus a major line of defense against any threats to the planet. And lantern going green as the hawk through Pan's labyrinth. Changing shape shift to being precious metals like a blacksmith. Alkaline and loose platinum blast that burn like acid. This is classic like Cairo scrolls of the ancients. Good as gold for back and bacon. I roll with guys, that's who I'm thanking. Being based serious, but y'all can call me Franklin.
Yeah. Life in this tissue is always sacrificial. Noise blasting missiles. They opening portals and recalling autos, shifting things. Probably about to introduce whips with wings. How else they gonna outrun Popo? It is piloted autos. Flying whips and spaceships. Straight out the pages of Philip K. Dix. Fuck the Terror Dome. Welcome to the Matrix. Alkalize or die. Shit's falling out the sky. Man, these crackers is terrified, paralyzed, fearing the unknown, hearing them trumps blown. Before defeat, they retreat across the river Styx. They got you blind all the time about the truth of the 666. Man, it's carving, man. The first shall be last on his sovereign land. 6 neutrons, 6 electrons plus 6 protons. Equals a cosmic portal, emerging out of cosmic portal, according to the Dogon. Transform like Ultron. Due to a rise in the lies, I kept my eyes on the prize like Lionel. Shit, sight me on sight like Obadiah. I can see Zion well. from the mountaintop, yeah, abundant land, a boundless lot. Expose these liars like roaches, light beyond light, holy fire, my offer. Get baptized in the raptures of holy waters. Riding on chariots into this age of Aquarius. Star-studded belt made out of photons like Orion's tails. Stunting, something serious be by far. The pictures I paint been tri-star, so I excel. Observe me in all of my splendor, high as hell. Blue pills, that's how we do. Royal Immortals, my East Coast, super hate rules. You know how we do, y'all think this a motherfucking game? We ain't playing. They flap their wings on this one. Shit, Trust sound, trust studios. That's how we go. Brooklyn, ATL, Michigan, Athens.
I don't even know if I'm getting them.
LA.
Let's get our shit together. You've been outside lately. Did it to the weather. I'm tapping in. I'm Captain Twin. No reruns, but I'm what's happening. If you looking like you Ashton, don't be asking me for Buddha. If you try to punk me, then I'm blasting the bazookas. Bitch, I'm putting hash up in the hookah. My Dallas shooters shooting faster than the Lucas. Yeah, that mass up on the shooters. Snuck past security, crash your computers. We catch you in this curtain, smacking and we lurking, attacking and we swerving, clapping the Suburbans. The cannon hurt, nickel and they wrapped up in a turban. No virus in my Rona, bitch, I'm a loner. My bathroom sink looking like the cover of Daytona. Daytona, smoke a roja Buddha. My boss and pass, hide and power, approach computers. Bother killer, yeah, I coach the shooters. The fiend said your copa suitor. Rob the ops, then I post computers. Bacon pigs on the coast of Cuba. Bacon's rebellion, lace up the Mason Margellian. Chasing the belly and pumping weight. And this horseman pumping face, yeah, the Ichabod, sick of God. The Knickerbockers come and stick a guard. Tell them sit the season out like he's sick with SARS. KD on the next bitch. I'm AB on the max. 5 stars, I'm AB on the head. I'm the baby bitch. I'm crazy in the head. Dr. Sadie always say, get your bread, 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 get your bread.
It's the prophet and the priestess. Quay already lead this. A verbal thesis. Plant makes feast with godlike creatures. 10K features. Let's get our shit together. We ain't even really in this bitch forever. Sharing prophecies from nations of ancients. Feeling dangerous. I know that I came in this planet with the angel dust. Some won't understand it, can't explain it. If you ain't about ascension, you can't hang with us. I'm surrounded by elite, extraordinary gentlemen. Daily divination from the godliest affiliates. Hey, Dr. Save me. Do my affirmations daily. CBD with the reishi. Pussy steaming with the Reiki. What else? If you find yourself aligned in a moment of chaos, just breathe.
Cut ties like umbilical. Corporate slave no more. I started at 0. Now I'm living my ritual. Imperial
cereal entrepreneur, invested in herbs, give COVID a cure, flip the equity, also know of artillery, bitch I'm ready for war, big God energy, planetary shifter, every day more plays, reactionary niggas is on delay, still waiting, acting so scary, while we skating like the parking lot's vacant, bury artifacts, almanacs is ancient, taking land back and we ain't waiting patient, harvesting power pieces, ruins rebuilt with telekinesis, Tesla black out, same color as Jesus, doors lift like Pegasus, as we raise the consciousness, Savior was the Genesis.
Just be.
We don't have any coat 5-inch stilettos, little highlight in our hair, trying to get your attention as a prospect to be the next baby daddy, so the government can raise our salary again. She ain't got nothing.
Through the eyes, slow we rise, reach refine, growth planted seeds in the mind. Christ from that same block which you roll dice. State you in the being all life, enlightened from the beginning, invited. Not to preach, if not the truth, who to seek. Rest of your week, DDT, Monday Night Raw. Christ meant heavily gloss, fed the people more, connected with source, no magazine reports. But this meal ate full course, raised you as lords, crack wards, chased by the sword from the dirt. Then it's best to know your flaws. Through the blinders, notice shores, waves crashed in gospel, and that stage active. Through the eyes, saw madness, misdirected, Mr. Shepherd's goods damaged, family shattered, scandals, and what have you. Been looking at Christ crooked, basic instructions, not just a booklet. As height you never been, the Lord has took this through the eyes, seeing through the wickedness and just exists. To a place beyond space, time, mind shines refined beyond ripples in the pond, constant changes. Christ, that's our basics.
Chill.
Through the eyes of man's been brutalized, advantages, neutralized, mismanagement, supervised, the planet's been putrid. Pride. With beef full with bread is supersized. No shooting fight with Judas thrives. Overall, standing's been scrutinized, thrown vacant since Martin Luther died. Black prize, been euthanized, pigs hanging, blondish hair, bluish eyes. Through the eyes, crimson red, infrared. Sins of the father reach the infant head. He on a run, gingerbread, posing with guns on the internet. Brennan dumping tons of babies and steel dumpsters. Black youngsters, famished from real hunger. Breeding ground for savage, killed mugger, pill pumpers. Still dumpers who slept cold winters to wake up and still summers. Ghetto niggas putting up Will Smith numbers. Through the eyes, they pump and crack through stereos, massive burials. My brother keepers adversarial, the black scenario. Through the eyes of Christ, a miner's life is worth a minor price. If you don't mine right or love it deeper, uncover features above the ethers, the divine is sight.
John said we don't have money, but we do have.
I had a chance to go back home the other day.
We had money stacked, and we had people that all they would do all day was count money.
Full-time money counter.
Yeah.
And as personally distasteful as I find secret bank accounts and diverted funds, as the Navy would say, this happened.
Family, check it out. We are back in the building. Make sure y'all are signed up to the channel Hippopolis. Make sure you are signed up to the channel Hippopolis. Shout out to Brother Rich. Shout out to Blue Pillar. That is our hip hop channel. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, that is our playlist. Make sure you sign up to the channel. I need to see the subs on Hippopolis go up. Like what do we, is there fair exchange, no robbery? It's at 559 subscribers. I need it to go to 800. 800. We show and prove what we got. I need the numbers to go up. Thank you all for tapping in with us. We have a special surprise for you. Legendary. This is going to be legendary. I'm going to open up the show. I'm going to open up the floor. I'm going to bring on our good brother, none other than Dr. B. Serious. Hey there, hey there, fella. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing better. You know, I'm with the legend. I got the legend around, so you know what I mean. I automatically started feeling my DNA leveling up and picking up. How you doing today, my good brother?
I'm doing very well, man. You know, just keeping the balance in this energy right now. This whole 8 vibration.
Can we talk about it? Can you just share your thoughts with our family, the most intimate thoughts on this powerful 888 manifesting Lionsgate?
Well, you know, the 8 is all about bridging between two worlds. So 8, and in Greek it's theta. Theta, which is also the letter H. H is theta, which is eta. And if you look at a H, you'll see it's a little bridge. You can put it over a river or a creek and go from one side to the other. And when you take the 8 and turn it on its side, where it looks like an infinity, you see it has two sides to it. So it's like crossing a bridge between two worlds. And when a person is in the theta state, the mind state called theta, when you're in that state, you're in between sleeping and awake. So that's that dreamy little, it's mystical, but that's where meditation happens. That's where creativity happens. That's when you tap into right now. You're not in the past. You're not in the future. You're not awake. You're not totally asleep. You're in this sweet spot where you can create, where you can build and destroy. Because sometimes we got to get rid of stuff that we no longer need so we can bring in new energy. So this time is about letting go of some of those things that have been holding us in the past, and focusing on what we would like to manifest, what we'd like to attract. So by being in the middle, by being in that mind state where you are totally in the place of intuition, you tap into the Akashic records, you tap into the soul vibration of the planet, and you can focus and cast what we call wave cast into the quantum field what it is you desire, because your thoughts and all of that are waves of energy. But once you have those waves and it's on a consistent, and it's repeating over and over, your thought process, your will, your goal, it begins to condense down into material. So your waves actually become material. They become particles. They become things. So even your words, our words actually do matter, especially if you're saying certain things over and over. So today it's about speaking about what we desire, speaking of what we would like to move towards, feeling it, grounding, getting balance, because now our solar plexus is totally charged. That charging started on July the 3rd. You see, between July the 3rd and the 9th, Sirius, our sun, and the earth were in perfect alignment. That's for those 9 days, which is about independence, becoming independent from our old self, becoming free. It's not just about the nation becoming free from Britain or whatever. It's about us becoming dependent within ourselves and tapping into the different parts of ourselves, which creates freeness. So between that time and now, our solar plexus, because of the position of Sirius, the sun, and the earth, has been charged. So those batteries in our solar plexus are on right now. And now the body is listening to what you're saying. It's listening to what you're feeling, what you're pondering, what you're focusing on. So we now become the genie. So we're asking ourselves, what do you desire? So today, if we can refrain from talking about the victims, having the whole victim mindset, and speaking about the enemy and all the forces that could be pulling us or challenging us, and focus on what we truly desire and act as if we have it now. Be grateful in advance and act as if you have it right now. Are you there, brother? So this is the time. This
I
is
was in meditation. I'm sorry. I was literally visualizing everything that you were saying. And it is so it's almost like poetic justice, because I named this the manifestation marathon, the manifestation marathon slash subathon, and it's lasting for 24 hours while the gate is open. And I'm telling people what this represents is taking a 3-pointer and hitting all of your shots. You have the pixie dust from Super Mario Brothers on you. Anything that you do will basically hit right now. So I'm so glad that you said that about this manifestation, speaking only positivity. I'm bringing only people onto this channel and this platform today who are speaking on what they've manifested, what they have to offer the world, what they already created. Nothing about anything else, putting that into the universe. So thank you for your affirmation and affirming that, my good brother. I want to know, Dr. Be Serious, what is a vision that you have for our people leading into the future? Not just our people. I'm speaking about the people who you saw on Stone Mountain, strong in, the people who resonate with you, the people who are your likes, who you see the light in. What do you see for them in the near future during, the ones that are doing the work?
Well, I think that our kinesthetic body is a little stronger. Our feelings may be stronger than our eyes, what we feel. So there's a thing called the kinesthetic auditory visual window. When we think of things of feeling, right, our body resonates. That's what the subconscious is. It's in the body. So when we feel, we are actually projecting a energy out from us that creates the auric field, that creates the magnetosphere and the ionosphere. We tap into everything. So what I feel right now is that we are on the event horizon. That's when the sun, it's you could see the energy of the sun up, in the east before it rises, but it hasn't shown itself yet. Right now, we are able to tap in a way that we've never been able to tap in before. First of all, we're in the photon band or the photon belt. That means there's all of this energy, right, that is enlightening us or lighting us up, because the photon band is full of those biophotons. These are living little light sources that are actually feeding us. And your genes pick up that information and begin to express based on your environment. So I feel if we start creating an environment of love and harmony, we start creating an environment where we're already grateful for what we desire, everything changes, because we're going through dimensional shifts. We're going through timeline changes every second. You can make a new choice today and everything changes. So things are not stuck. You see, we are tapping into that higher dimensional self if we choose. You see, but we've got to focus on it daily. See, the way the subconscious is programmed is through the repetition of pleasure or pain. That's the way it gets programmed. It doesn't think, it just says, hey, man, if you're talking about this or feeling this every day, this is what we're going to bring about. Then the reticular activating system, which is a part of the brain, which is about the size of your little finger, it's a filtering network. And it says, hey, you're the captain of the ship. You're the CEO of the company. Whatever you're focusing on, it focuses on that, filters everything out, and it's there to give proof that what it is that you desire is real. So let's say you'd like a red Volkswagen, and you haven't even seen one lately. Then you see one or you think of one, and suddenly you start seeing red Volkswagens everywhere, because your inner self, your true self, is focusing on what you tell it. That's your telos. What are you telling yourself? What are you focusing on? So if we focus on love, harmony, if we focus on working together, collaborating together, if we focus on those things, we attract it, because it's on the event horizon. It's already happening, right? It's just in a different dimension until it comes into this dimension. Right now, the dimensions are really close. The earth is speeding up. The molecules are speeding up. Everything is changing. We're at a place we've never been before. So by also that being in that photon band, which we go through every 13,000 years, that brings more light, more information, because light is pure information. And once that information begins to take hold and you add it to what you already feel and what you already know and what you already desire, you now have help. We actually have help. We become gangsters for energy by attracting what we like, right? Folks hang out with folks that they kind of, feel. And if you feel folks that, going up to that place you call success, then you should walk with them, be with them. You got to find out who is in alignment with you. A lot of times we're looking for validation from people that they don't feel valid themselves. You ask them about their opinion. They don't. What about your opinion? Get down to where you truly are. We've got to begin to tap into the core of who we really are by shedding the skin. You see, those imaginal cells in us are asking or waiting for us to have an imagination, right? And create in our mind and feel things as if they've already happened, not necessarily see them, feel it. And I feel that the people who realize this are the awakened ones. Most people are asleep. Even it doesn't matter if you say you're conscious and you wear conscious clothes, and you got a singing bowl and you got a feather and you got a sage and Palo Santo. That's all tools of potential. What really comes about is what you are focused on and what you become, because you're an instrument and you're in an orchestra. We are all part of a musical orchestra or an orchestra. So energy is arcing through us. Our DNA is not programmed based on, your family. Maybe 10% of it is based on your family. The rest of it is what they call junk DNA, and it's waiting for you, the captain, the CEO, to step in and say what it is you desire. But the challenge is when we try to move towards what we desire, we're going to receive opposition, because everything is connected to its opposite, no matter what it is. You can't have good without bad. You can't have up without down. You can't have black without white. So now it's about your intention and your intensity moving towards your intentions, no matter what. And as you move towards it, like if you're climbing the mountain, right? Gravity is attempting to pull you back. You have to stay focused on what your goal is and move past the tension, the pain, or what we call the challenge, to move past that. So when you tap into the core of who you really are, not who you were told you were, you see, not the name and the title and all of that kind of stuff, who you truly are, what you truly feel deep inside yourself, right? When you tap into that, you're going to find that down in the basement, in the subconscious of yourself, there's a whole lot of cargo that's not yours. There's a whole lot of beliefs and feelings, and there's this trash, sometimes scar tissue, that's down in your subconscious, and you're not even aware of it. So once we're able to tap into that and remove some of that debris, everything changes. This is the time to take out the trash. This is the time to remove that debris. But the question is how are we going to do it? How do we get there, Dr. B? I don't have any knowledge of it. That's why this process was channeled to me. It's called the Core Access Experience, where we're able to tap into the core down in the subconscious basement and remove a certain amount of debris that you didn't know was there. We don't need to know the problem. All we need to know is what you desire. A lot of folks, when they come to me and I ask them, I say, well, what do you desire? I don't care if they're dealing with cancer, they're dealing with home situations, family life, they're going through nervous tension or whatever it is. I ask them, well, what would you like? And a lot of folks can't describe exactly what they like, what they would like, without saying what they don't like. Can you say what it is you like as if it's now, without mentioning the problem? So what we do with this core access experience, we find out what you would like and you write it down. And it's a special language syntax, a way that your subconscious can understand it, because the subconscious is like a 5-year-old child that doesn't speak English. It doesn't care what you think and what you want, but it's in control of all the autonomic and all the automatic functions of your body. So it's programmed, it's in your body. So once we're able to tap into what you really desire, truly, at your gut, for you, not what your friends desire, not what the group desires, you, right? And feel it as if it's happening. We create a language syntax. It's a special code. Once we get that, we do this guided meditation using music, using sacred instruments, sounds, and frequencies that take you deeper and deeper into states of knowledge deep within yourself, right? Where you now become an instrument. The whole room is like what they call a sound bath, but actually the next level of the sound bath is called the sonic immersion. You know, I have several of those on our website. They're tuned to special frequencies, right? Not just the 432 frequencies and the 528. There's many of them. And we're moving through a journey into yourself through a guided meditation during this core access experience. And in that, we're able to detach and deactivate a lot of debris and feelings and things that are not even yours. We're also looking to create a whole brain synchronization. How many people out there even know what a whole brain state is? Because usually you're leaning to one side of yourself or the other. The conscious mind and the subconscious mind, sometimes they're in opposition. You know, your new self, your old self, and your who you'd like to be, they're all in opposition because there's no alignment. So we got to put them all in alignment. And there is a technique that does it. But it has to be kinesthetic, auditory, visual experience. You have to create a kinesthetic, auditory, visual experience, and you tap into the part of you that you didn't even know existed. Once we do that in this process, which takes, it's about a 4-hour process, we tap into the collective unconscious of everybody in the room. So it's a group subconscious alignment. It's just not you. It's not your stuff. It's our stuff. We collect it all. And we're able to do this process where we bridge the gap between where you are and where you'd like to be. And it's happening at a deep, deep, deep level. And the music and the sounds and the frequency, and that's not the frequency, it's the rhythm. There's certain rhythms. I was trained as a master drummer by folks that they weren't into drumming for entertainment. This was about changing the states, changing the whole vibration of the forest, sending messages through the forest from one village to the other. There's certain rhythms that you play that are about war. There's certain rhythms that are about love. Certain sounds and rhythms and instruments are for communication. So we're actually tapping into those frequencies along with tone and along with melody into a place in your space where you can begin to get some of that trash out of you. See, sometimes we go to a therapist and it's almost like we become re-traumatized because, they brought up some stuff that you forgot all about. And you're like, oh my God, it's back again. You see? And with this process, we don't need to know what your problem is. That's what's beautiful about it. Just being there, by being in communion with other people who are going through these states of alignment. It's beautiful. When we get you to accept a whole brain state, when you start being able to detach, right, and deactivate some of those files that are within you on automatic, it bridges the gap. And you become at this place of balance, homeostasis, or equilibrium. Once we go through that stage, then we use this pranic healing. You create these pranic energy balls or chi balls, and we send them out to the 7 directions. Most folks don't even know there's 7 directions. The process is amazing, and it's never been able to be. We've been doing this off and on for 20 years. This is a 20-year-old technique. It's the first time we're doing it on the East Coast, but it changes people at the core. That's why we call the core access. To access your core is amazing. Now, we're all able to do this, but sometimes the time that we need to learn the techniques is way out. You could be aged and you're still attempting to master yourselves. So for the folks that do these core access, these core access experiences, it changes them. So we're offering one on the 17th, which is next Sunday, not this Sunday, here in ATL in Atlanta. You go to elevationtime.com if you'd like to join in and access the deepest part of you where you begin to manifest what you desire. And you know what? I'm doing a free webcast tomorrow too. So go to elevationtime.com or go to my link tree in my bio in IG. So it's Dr. B Serious, SIRIUS, Dr. DOCTAH. And there's a free webcast I'll be doing tomorrow where I'll be breaking down a little bit more about how we can become successful. Why is being successful so hard for most people? Why? Because they haven't been taught the tools of manifestation. They haven't been taught that. We were taught how to memorize stuff. We were taught the language of disempowerment, how hard it's going to be, how tough it's going to be. And then we keep trying to access friends and family about something and ask them about something that they don't have any specialty in. You see? So we are at a beautiful time. Everything is available. Even with the internet, we could talk about AI and all that. It doesn't make any difference. What is your goal? Who are you? What would you like to do? Who are you going to live as? Are you ready to elevate yourself now? If you would like to talk about the problems all day, and if that's 80% of your language, then that's what 80% of your manifestation. You're crystallizing the problems. But when we become solutionaries and we talk about solutions 80%, maybe 20% we talk about the problems, because all of it is an illusion. This whole thing is a matrix. It's an illusion of the mind. The world is not the earth. The world is your mindset. What you see, what you're creating. We're creating this whole thing. Your eyes are not seeing something. Your eyes are drawing something and creating it, and that's what you see. That's not what it is, because 90% of everything, 99.9% of everything is space. Space is the final frontier. And in that space, in between your head, in the temple, in the church, in your head, you can create anything, destroy anything, and do whatever you want once you're ready to access the core. And that's what we're doing. I'm inviting all y'all to come down and experience this beautiful event. And this is the time for us to do whatever we need to do. If it's not this, something to enable the part of yourself that's the winner, and we all have it.
With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to the legend, Dr. B. Serious. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, this is an introduction to the 8 KTL All-Stars. This is an introduction to our new season. This is an introduction to people that you will see us working with this season, people who we have worked with the season before, those who we have respect for, KTL All-Stars, Dr. B. Serious. Make sure y'all tap in with the brother for the solutions. Make sure y'all keep supporting the real. Thank you, Doc. And I will see you very, very soon. We'll have you back up on the store. Back up on the platform so we could do our dance and we could build more.
All right, brother. Well, travel light. Just remember, everybody, most of that luggage is not ours anyway. We don't even know where it came from.
That's right.
Hey, throw that stuff off the boat. You take care, and we'll see you soon.
Indeed, my brother. Peace.
Much love.
Much love. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to a word from our sponsors, and then we will be back with our next guest. This thing is rolling. It's rolling. We're 7 hours in to our 24-hour subathon. Our 24-hour subathon. Make sure you're subbed through the Buy Me a Coffee. Make sure you're subbed through the Patreon. Make sure you're subbed through the Yap It, or make sure that you're subbed any pay channel. We need subscribers. We need supporters. We need subscribers. We need supporters. We are making history. Okay. We are not a part of the mystery. There's nothing mysterious about what we're doing. We are here making history in real time, utilizing the network, the power of our network. All right. We're going to go to a word from our sponsors, and then we will be back real quick with the legend, a mover and shaker, our good brother, Travis Kellogg. We are moving into our segment. Called Health and Wealth. We are in the wealth part. All right. So we will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Peace.
Niggas in crypto, diamonds is dancing like they up in disco. You niggas in fist pump, you stay up at dip low. You niggas stay up and get low. Heard you way up in Frisco, and you say what the heck so. Every player gets snipped nose, acting gay up in Cisco. Like take the day off and play up at pistols, causing chaos and play up Calypso. I pause in kitchens and caused addictions. I pause prescriptions and cause inflictions. Lil Bixby playing in stores in Brixton on the dark web. You gotta pause every doors, cause encryption. Tesla engines, pause the pistons. I seen every floor I leave sore and listing. For that action, they sponsored the Bronson. They was hooked on that shit like Johnson and Johnson. That freeway, Ricky Ross, straight out of Compton, straight out of Bompton. Red on blue, violence in the land. The projection of the will, the perfection of the kill, the reflection of the pills. I'm a frontline soldier, I'm no doja. These crystals not from niggas in crypto. Diamonds is dancing like they up in disco. stay up and get low. Heard you way up from Frisco, and you say what the heck so. Every player gets lips down, acting gay up in Cisco. Man, take the day off and play up for pistols, causing chaos and play a calypso. Hickory dickory dock, hit a lick, put the sticky in the box. When the blicky get hot, lick off a shot. Heavy in the pedal, we slip off a knot. Heavy in the ghetto, they crib walk a lot. Crip walk the crypto, lift off the stocks. Drips off the crystal and pots. Disco rods in the blocks on my chain from the crystal shop. In the light air, lift off the rock. Toe from the right chain on my block. White paint on my socks. White paint on my socks. Hickory dickory dock. Hit the lick, put the sticky in the box. When the blicky get hot, lick off a shot, we lick off a shot. Pay us in crypto, diamonds is dancing like they up in discos. You niggas in fist pump, you stay up the dip low. You niggas stay up and get low. Heard you way up from Frisco, and you say what the heck so. Every player gets slips down, acting gay up in Cisco. Might take the day off and play up for pistols, causing chaos and play a calypso.
Ladies and gentlemen, pay us in crypto, ladies and gentlemen. Play us in crypto, ladies and gentlemen. That is an anthem. That is an anthem. That is a mantra. All right. We're going to make that number one. That is a mantra. We're going to make that. But without any further ado, because we are on a time schedule, we have a whole time schedule, ladies and gentlemen. We are running on a time schedule. We are on quantum time. We are not on CPT time. We are on GPT time. We are on GPT time. You dig what I'm saying? So this right here is going to blow your mind, ladies and gentlemen. I want to introduce you to a KTL All-Star. This brother right here is living proof that anything that you put your mind to, you can actually manifest. So I'm not going to talk you to death. I'm going to bring him on and introduce him to you, ladies and gentlemen. So without any further ado, I want to bring to you Travis Kellogg in a building.
Thank you for the warm intro, man. First off, I want to thank you, Red, for having me on. I've been a long time fan. Love your unapologetic truth telling. You speak for the culture with clarity and courage. It is an honor to build with you, man. So I appreciate it. As he said, I'm Travis Kellogg. I'm the founder and CEO of Kellogg Holdings LLC. And the creator of CoinRails. I'm a technologist, a strategist, a builder working at the intersection of crypto, AI, and global finance. But most importantly, like I'm somebody committed to using tech as a tool for liberation. So like that's kind of what we embody. And it's ironic that you guys have been talking about manifesting things. Because I've got a quote that's been rattling around in my head for a while, and it's from the Bhagavad Gita, chapter 6, and it says that the mind is everything what you think you become. So it just kind of it feeds right into what we were talking about. But just to start off with what it is we're building with CoinRails, it's a next gen financial platform. It's live right now at coinrails.com, and that's Rails with a Z. It's AI powered, globally connected, fully compliant. We're licensed for money transmission, supporting over 15 blockchains, enabling real-time cross-platform payments, on-off ramping, DEX swap, and the crown jewel, in my opinion, and what I filed a patent for. Was the AI agent marketplace, and the AI agent marketplace having payment processing built into it. But again, imagine being able to send money from Apple Pay to Venmo or Zelle, or letting your AI assistant trade for you or make payments for you if need be. That's where we're headed. And again, I've already filed a patent for it. I don't look at it as just fintech. I look at it more like on the financial freedom part. And I don't mean financial freedom as in like making money to be able to buy stuff. I think we get really caught up in the profit part of things, and forget what it is we're actually hustling for, and looking at it from the standpoint of the way other cultures view wealth accumulation. They look at wealth accumulation as the acquisition of power, whereas we have been conditioned to look at wealth acquisition as the accumulation of stuff. And I think we're flipping that dynamic slowly but surely. And again, Coin Rails is just the tip of the spear, but the arm behind it is Kellogg Holdings LLC. That's the consulting firm that we have, where we focus on AI training, business development, helping Web3 companies stay compliant, helping people be able to navigate the digital asset world. We work with projects to launch tokens, build marketplaces, secure liquidity across different exchanges. We've got our own OTC trading desks with several different market makers. Every step of the way, we do so in a way that's strategic and compliant. And one of our missions is really to educate us, us being like the collective, on ways to navigate the new digital asset space. I really kind of feel like if we harken back to, like, let's say the mid 90s, right?
Yes.
Imagine if someone had come along in the mid 90s and stressed the importance of the internet to our community. You see what I mean? Instead of us waiting until like the 2010s to know that we needed to have a web page, we needed to be able to know how to scan and email a document. We knew that we needed to have a presence on social media. Those are things that we're just kind of coming around to over the last like 5 to 10, especially the last 5, but the last like 5 to 10 years. Imagine how much farther along we would be as a culture if like someone had stressed that importance to us in the 90s, right? Because if you look at it, like a lot of people, if you harken back to like the early 2000s up to 2010, whenever you brought something up about like having a website or even something as simple as sending an email, a lot of people were intimidated by tech, computers specifically. But a lot of people were intimidated by that when like it's a learning curve that you had to be able to navigate in order to get like a step ahead. And one thing we're trying to do is to put our people first in regard to the learning curve, so that we don't have to adapt on the fly. We'll be the ones that are making people adapt to us because we'll be running things on a global financial scale. But I'll yield for now, man. I don't want to monopolize the time.
Not at all. You got 20 minutes, brother.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it,
20
man.
minutes. This is the elevator pitch to
I love it.
Let's get in elevator pitch mode. I want you to share with the family. I didn't share the good news with them because I'm not one of those people that put everybody's information out there. But we did a Zoom earlier this strong and whatnot, and my mind was completely blown when we had a show with Bitcoin Bully and Corey Henry. And the next day, and in that show, we said that in order to compete after the Genius Act, we're going to need to have a bank license in order to make our own stable coin. And literally the next day, he's a witness, y'all. I'm no capping my rap. Literally the next day, I was on Zoom with the guy right here, and he was talking about having a banking license. Please explain to the family, what does that mean? How rare is that? And what can we do with that as a community?
Okay, well, it's a money transmission license. So we are a registered money service business. So we can remit funds internationally. We can accept funds from international payers, clients, etc. So with that said, there's no limit on the amount that we can transact. We don't even have a minimum amount that we can transact. But we did that specifically to be able to move money around the world, both legally and with speed. So like, just to be real for a second, like the tech part of it. So tech is neutral, right? It's a tool. The question is, like, who controls that tool and what purpose does it serve? So we've seen how AI can be used for like surveillance. We've seen how banks redline our communities. But with blockchain, with decentralized finance, we finally have a shot to like flip that power dynamic. And that's one thing that we are doing. So just to let you guys know a little bit about CoinRails, it's pretty robust, but at its core, it offers a few different features. One of which is like P2P payment processing. So people that want to send money back and forth, we offer interoperability. So someone that only uses Cash App can send money to someone that only uses Venmo, for instance. We have a DEX aggregator. So anyone that wants to swap a digital asset, we built this from the ground up to be able to find the fastest and cheapest way for people to be able to do that, so that they don't get front run in a trade and end up losing money if they're trying to swap something. We've got a complete USDC ecosystem. We're part of the Circle Alliance program. If you don't know who Circle is, guys, please look that up. That is a very, very, very big piece of what's to come in the near future, especially with the Genius Act just being signed. So again, we've got a complete USDC ecosystem, a complete XRP ecosystem. We integrated the complete XRP ledger into the platform. And again, what I love the most about what we've built is the AI agent marketplace. We kind of tried to future-proof it with the build, so that people can register their AI agents in the marketplace to sell goods and services.
Look,
and it also handles payment processing.
At
Go
8
ahead.
o'clock today, at 8 o'clock today, I have class number 5 of a 5-week workshop.
Yes, sir.
We were learning how to build AI agents, automation workflows, and APIs. So today's class, we're vibe coding a mobile app, bringing everything together. It's called a triple AI agency. It's an AARP for technology, because we're fixing flats on a digital highway, putting in your engine automation, agents, and API. So we are going to bum rush your platform and your marketplace, because I've been teaching my students how to build agents and they're going crazy with it.
Oh,
So
that's
we're about
beautiful.
to, but I got even better news for you. I have a surprise, because what's better than 3 trillionaires, than 2 trillionaires? 3.
Oh, that's what's up. What's going on, good brother? Yeah.
So for the next 10 minutes, I want 2 geniuses, right, to break down everything. I want y'all to manifest. The thing is about manifestation. I just wanted you to qualify who you are for my audience, because I've been telling them all day that my network is my net worth.
Yes.
And I have a trillionaire sitting amongst me. I mean, those who can see and can hear, y'all already, I don't have to say anything. There's 2 of them in the building. No, there's 3 of them on the stage. Y'all 2, I want y'all to build and manifesting with all of those tools that he said that he has. Let's open up the portals and let's speak about all of the $1 trillion things that we can do for the next 10 minutes. Please go.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So let me just start with, first of all, remittance is a multi-trillion-dollar industry. The most highly used commodity in the world is money, right? But when you don't control remittance, you're controlled by remittance. Meaning, if I can insert a medium between Travis and myself, then who has the power? Me, Travis, or the medium? Right? It's the medium, because it's the medium that is always in between agreements. Let me tell you, let me qualify that again. If you go to any city in America, and you look at the tallest buildings in that city, you're either going to see a bank or a law office. Am I right? It's
That's
going
right.
to be King and King Attorney, or it's going to be Bank of America. You see what I'm saying? Because they are the medium between every agreement in that city, right? The lawyer is validating the agreement and the bank is validating the payment, right? Those are middlemen. They're a part of every deal in that city, and therefore their name is on the tallest building in that city. So when we take that power, when we take the power of them sitting in between our agreements, when we take the power of them sitting in between our transactions away, and we absorb that power, right, across not just one of us, but across millions of us, shit gets different. See what I'm saying? When relations between us doesn't have to have a mediator that doesn't look like us, things start to feel different. They start to move faster. Delays start to go away, right? The size of that transaction starts to get bigger. How fast it moves gets faster. How many people we can involve gets more pure. How many people we can avoid gets more easy, right? Simple. So for us, it's about us reclaiming the power of our agreements between one another by having our own platforms, our own ability to remit, to remit across borders, the ability to send money to Abraham Traore, the ability to send money to Nigeria. Let's talk exchange rates, y'all. Let's talk about $1 being 1,500 naira, right? Let's talk about $1 being 17. What are they using in South Africa? All I'm saying is when you get into flipping things, that multiple matters, right? So $50,000 in the US, multiply 50,000 by 1,500. That's what you're working with. 50,000 times 1,500. That's 75 million naira. Let's go buy a stadium. Let's go build a skyscraper. And what's critical for that is the remittance. It's the ability to take $40 to $500 from 1,000 people and coming together and going and buying a skyscraper, right? In another country, because there are more than one monopoly board in the world. That's what we got to understand. There's more than one monopoly board. And what I can convince you is that the monopoly board that we're on here in the US doesn't want us to get a turn. So we can go and create monopoly boards all over the world. And that's what this brother is allowing us to be able to set up with this coin rails. That's what we're able to set up with Yapit. That's what we're able to set up with Connect to Your City. That's what we're able to set up with Siren XM and musicblackbox.net and all these solutions that we're creating to be able to facilitate this conversation that we're having right now. So, Travis, we both got this assignment. Let me let you chime in, bro.
Oh, no, you're good. And everything you're saying is spot on. One thing that I've been paying close attention to, especially in the digital asset space, is the flow of liquidity, right? And watching how it moves from chain to chain. And a lot of times it's based on news, or it might be based on like market sentiment or whatever the case may be. But what I noticed is that along with that flow of liquidity, you have influence, right? So the way at which money moves and the speed at which it moves is the same with influence, right? Because the way that a lot of times the way that they destabilize a nation is by devaluing the currency.
Yep.
And putting it under a dome or encapsulating it so that everybody within that particular jurisdiction is only, transacting with the local currency, which is consistently being devalued so that others can come in and at that point purchase goods, services, resources at a huge discount, right?
Yep.
So
let me interrupt you, Travis. Somebody asked a very important question. They
What's
said,
up?
how long until public offering for stocks. Now that question right there, as we get ready for InvestFest,
right?
My biggest issue with InvestFest is that there are very few companies that are offering shares at InvestFest.
That's right.
I mean, the nerve.
That's right.
So when my brother says, "Hey, I want in," let's talk about crowdsource. Let's talk about crowdfunding. Let's talk about capital raise. Let's talk about how what we're doing right now with CoinRails and what we need to be doing, because I need to see more. You know, the new Flex is Start Engine.
Absolutely.
I need to see more of our businesses on Start Engine and doing Reg CF and Reg A Plus and raising 15, 16, 17 million. So let's talk about what we're doing for CoinRails.
So like the irony of us having this conversation right now is like when I started this journey, right? And this is, you know, pre me building even just MVP, right? This is just me with a banking license and me just seeing what I could do at the time. And so, you know, I'm going to hedge funds. I'm going to investment gurus. I'm going to friends and family. I'm going to investment groups. And I'm like, hey, guys, I need money to build, you know, X, Y, and Z. And of course, I was talking about CoinRails, but at the time, it was just an idea, right? And I had nothing on paper. I didn't even have wireframes at the time. And so I get told, hey, well, you know, get something on paper. And then, you know, work on getting like a UI and a user interface. And then let's talk about funding. Right. Yep. So I did that. Right. Did that, went back and had almost the same conversation. But this time they said, well, hey, come back with an MVP. Right. And so then I start interviewing tech companies and development firms about building this out. Right. So the quotes that I got were just astronomical. And I mean, I thought the quotes were so high that I was under the impression they were telling me these numbers just so that I would turn around and walk away.
Yeah.
Right. So I decided to just, hey, I'll just build it myself. Like I'll learn what I need to learn and I'll get in the lab and put my head down and build it myself. So I did that. I go back to the same people and it's the same conversation, but now it's about like user acquisition. Yeah. And so I said, well, you know, I'm not going the banking route. I'm not going the investment fund route. I'm not going the Series A raise route because they're stonewalling me. And a lot of that only happens when they see me, right? Because over the phone or via email, everything is, you know, rainbows and sunshine. But then when I get in the room, the mood changes. And I'm not saying that it's because I'm black. I'm not saying that. You know, maybe they don't like the tie that I wear, or it could be whatever the case. You know, but it's a stonewalling thing. And I said all that to say they do not want us in this space.
Yep.
They don't, because they understand. They understand the power that we have and the influence that we have, because we are a massive movement as it pertains to monetary policy. And that's because we're big spenders. We're big spenders. We send a lot of money back and forth, and they know that. And for us to be able to capture that and transfer power away from institutions to people, you know, it's major.
There's a thing about planting good seed in bad soil, right?
Right.
And here's the thing. A bad seed can grow in good soil, but a good seed can't grow in bad soil. So the best place for us to get seed capital is from our soil, bro. From our dirt, not from foreign dirt. And so the dream has been come up with a great idea and take it to them.
Right.
Right. So that dream can live. Come on, bro. How many times have we seen that play out? George Washington Carver did that. How did that play out for him? Not well. The guy that made the light bulb did that, right? How did that play out for him? Not well. The lady that made the GPS did that. How did that work out for her? Not well. The brother that made the super soaker did that. How did that work out for him? Not well. And then all I'm trying to say is that dream has convinced us that it is a nightmare, right? Our seed capital needs to come from our community, right? And that's what I'm saying. We need to be very much focused on crowdfunding from within us, the way that Marcus Garvey did, right? When Marcus Garvey proved that he can go out and collect nickels and pennies and coins. And before you know it, the brother was buying boats and ships, right? So the Jobs Act was the undoing of the doing from, let me say it different. What they did to counter Marcus Garvey wasn't erased until the Jobs Act of 2017. See what I'm saying? And then when Trump came in first time, he ramped up the Jobs Act a notch. And then with this most recent One Big Beautiful Bill Act, they went right back to the Jobs Act. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So the task is not, hey, go get a better job. Hey, go get a certification. Hey, go start a business and go raise some capital.
That's right.
Invest and get invested in. Don't turn it into a swap meet. Go to sell some shares. Go with some stock certificates on you and sell those stock certificates so you can get lifted on the pink sheets. You know what I mean?
Right.
Tokenize your brand. Let's launch a token. They could put tokens in the 401k now. But how many of us have a token? You see what I'm saying? So these are the conversations that I want to hear from my community. I'm tired of hearing about, you know what I mean?
I'm glad you brought that up, because one thing that I made it a point to do, and this was just kind of me reading the room at the time, when I started the build out for CoinRails, I said, okay, so on the back end, we're already compliant in regard to being licensed to do this, right? So I said, let's while doing the build, let's focus on compliance for the tech.
Yep.
So from the ground up, it is ISO 20022 compliant. And just to let people know, that is the new banking standard. And it's the way that banks communicate to one another when they're transmitting funds to one another. It used to be on the SWIFT system, but that's being replaced by ISO 20022. And they did that because of the asset tokenization and these.
And I want to say something about compliance. You don't deal with compliance until you're successful, right? So success is the goal of the dreamer. Compliance is the goal of the wealthy, right? Because compliance is how you keep your money.
Right.
Success might be how you get your money. Compliance is how you keep your money. And so if you haven't had success, don't shy away from compliance, right? Don't go hooking and crooking and doing everything you can chasing success, because I guarantee when you get there, compliance is going to be standing there with the give it to me, baby.
give it right on back.
Give it to me, baby.
It's like being in Cobb County. Come on back, bro.
So I'm glad you said ISO 2002, 20022, just to say ISO is International Standard Organization. That's about standards. We need to build businesses that are dressed for the party. And that's all about what compliance is all about, is that you can't get in because you dress like a thug. And so is your business, right? We have to go from LLCs to corporations. We have to move from social security numbers to EINs and from LLCs to S Corps, and from S Corps to pink sheets, and from pink sheets to the Dow Jones. And that's the evolution that our conversation has to have in order for us to really manifest the dreams that we're really hoping for. That's the stuff that Martin and them was talking about, they weren't talking about swap meet.
Right. That you're 100% correct. And regarding ownership, that's another reason why I'm so big on like decentralization. But because it gives people an opportunity to like be the masters of their own fate in a sense, because they're the ones with the keys to their own personal kingdom, right? So when you have a decentralized wallet, so to speak, you're acting as your own bank. So the assets that you have in that wallet, you are in fact in control of.
Yeah.
When you have assets in a bank, the bank is in control of those assets. The same thing with centralized exchanges. And as much as I love Coinbase, Coinbase is a central exchange. So when you have your assets on Coinbase, those are Coinbase's assets.
Yeah.
Right. They're just allowing you to trade on their internal ledger. And they have an allocation for you. But all that to say, at any given moment, they can freeze your funds. They can withdraw your funds. They can, freeze your account and say that they need further verification. It happened to a really good friend in our fraternity, brother, a couple of years ago, and he had thousands. I won't put his business out there, but tens of thousands of dollars on the exchange that they froze for over a year. Now, it didn't hurt him in the sense that it didn't put him out on the street. But imagine if you needed those funds immediately.
Yeah,
you see what I mean? And that was done because, and this is me quoting them, they needed to verify that he was who we said he was, and that's a process that took over a year for them to resolve. All that to say, when you're dealing in the decentralized world, like you are again the master of your own kingdom.
And when you're dealing in decentralized, you have already gone through the AML KYC process.
That's right. That's right.
Money laundering, know your customer.
That's right.
About compliance, because if you don't go through compliance, you don't exist in this new financial world order.
That's right.
Decentralized currency.
That's right.
Say one more. The Genius Act. Let me tell you what it did. It reversed the fractional reserve lending, right? And for every dollar that you put in the bank, currently the bank is able to lend 100 pennies of that dollar. 100 with nothing in reserve. They're able to lend 100% of it. And that is the travesty, because when they lend your money back to you, they charge you 19%. Do you know how much they make on that money? I'm talking. Can you imagine 1,000% a day?
Yeah, it's exponential. And a lot of times the funds are only created when you sign a promissory note. So
now with the Genius Act, it is required to have a 1-to-1 reserve for every coin that is available in a stable coin. They have to have the equivalent amount in reserve, in full, in total. And you are number one on the order of bankruptcy, meaning the holder of that token is first in line for the debt if there is a crash. See what I'm saying? Now we're in an entirely different ecosystem. And now you, CoinRails, become the ability for me to establish my own stable coin. Right. Through you, I can set up a stable coin and run a compliant operation.
Right.
All right.
That's right.
There you have it, people. There you
Absolutely.
have it.
Absolutely. And another thing that we are, and this is something we're really fine tuning, because I want this process to be as seamless as possible, is what we call on and off ramping, right? So on ramping, meaning you're able to purchase a digital asset using like bank account, credit card, debit card, et cetera, right?
Mm-hmm.
And off ramping, you're able to liquidate that digital asset and have it go directly to your bank account, debit card, credit card, etc. So I firmly believe that people that are able to on and off ramp funds in a seamless manner are going to be the ones that have let's say, a much easier time navigating the digital space as it pertains to global finance. Because if you notice, and this has actually been going on for about like a little over a year, but they're doing it in a very subtle manner. But every single bank, every single card processor, every single financial company, they're coming out with a digital wallet, right?
Yeah.
Every single one, even if they didn't make it to where you had to get one, like they made it available for you.
The day after the Genius Act was signed, Fiserv
Yep.
immediately announced that they were coming out with a FS1 by
Right.
December. I mean, this happened in June. They said, hey, our coin will launch by December.
That's right.
Not in December, by December,
That's
meaning
right.
maybe before, right? Who else jumped out there? Visa, MasterCard. Who else jumped out there? Trump with his FS1, right?
Right.
He's already settling transactions in Europe. He's
That's
already
right.
settling transactions in the Middle East, right? Over 2 billion of transactions, remittances happening on his stable coin as we speak.
I just saw a young lady ask a question. She said, how did you learn how to, and something else popped up. I wanted to answer her, but I didn't get a chance to read it.
Go ahead. How to what?
I'm gonna put it back up.
Yes, sir.
I let this thing rock. It was supposed to end a minute ago. I let it rock. We do have to land this plane, right?
Listen, how did you guys learn about this type of information? Ma'am, it was just through, as far as I go, it was trial, error, and pain. But a lot of the information is readily available, but you just have to know like where to find it, right? And so a lot of it comes from reading through these acts that they're passing, like the Genius Act, the Jobs Act, et cetera. A lot of that it came from that. A lot of what I learned in regard to like money transmission and the flow of liquidity, I learned by going through the process of getting the money transmitter license. And there were a lot of things that I did not know prior to doing so. That process took me about 8 to 9 months to navigate from beginning to end, but it's been worth it. And as far as everyone goes, I know that we got to land this plane. So I look forward to seeing everybody in Atlanta. I will be there the 22nd through the 24th or 25th. And Corey, I know we'll be having events at your bookstore. Red, I look forward to seeing you also. And everyone that's on, please come see us. Whether you invest, buy anything or whatever, just your presence is requested and we need your energy there.
Man, you are a legend. I can't wait to link up with you for the Invest Fest. I said that we are going to make history. I just wanted y'all to see who I'm making history with. I could keep things a secret, but I'm explaining to y'all that my network is my net worth. I am trillionaire twin. I am trillionaire twin. That is my new moniker, aka Richfield, aka Fly Sinet. You know what I mean? But you'll see more. This is season 1. I'm introducing y'all to the starting lineup for season 1, ladies and gentlemen. That's what this stream is about. I'm introducing y'all to the KTL All-Stars. This is season 1. We will be at the Invest Fest in Atlanta, August the 22nd to the 25th. We are going to be standing on big business. I'm going to be wearing size 15 shoes.
Mm-hmm.
We pulling up to do B2B and to talk that SaaS. Subscription as a service,
right.
Software as a service, strategy as a service. So with that being said, I'm going to bring the next guest on stage. Salute, Kings. Appreciate y'all. Look forward to seeing more of these brothers. We are cooking. Make sure that you sign up to their socials and support everything that they're doing. The solutions that you've been asking for, we presenting them today. Let's go. All right. The solutions that you've been asking for, we presenting them today. We didn't even let y'all know what it was. We unwrapping presents in real time. This is like Amazon Prime Day, my G. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
This is like Alibaba Day, man. Because I don't want to say anything small. This is like Alibaba Day. But with that being said, let's keep unwrapping these gifts. All right, salute, y'all. Let's keep unwrapping these gifts. Let's keep the magic going. You know what I mean? Let's keep the magic going and let's keep cooking because we are not slowing down. It's only going up. The numbers should be tripling. The numbers should be tripling. The numbers should be tripling. If I was online screaming on somebody, arguing, spilling tea, and gossiping, I would be in the thousands right now. I would be in the thousands. History is taking place. Lionsgate, 888. Manifestation marathon. Manifestation marathon. You understand? We're not coming to play. We are not coming to play. We are here to make history. You know what I'm talking about? It is no mystery. We're going to have a word from our sponsors, and then we will be right back to serve y'all more of this food for thoughts.
Niggas in crypto, diamonds is dancing like they up in disco. You niggas in fist pump, you stay up at dip low. You niggas stay up and get low. Heard you way up in Frisco, and you say